I would go down to the bilge check.
Okay, well, you notice Locke and Corlin beating the shit out of one another. It seems to be consensual, so, you know.
What are you guys doing?
Letting out some pent up rage.
Oh.
Yes.
Is this going to get messy? Because I clean down here. That's like my thing.
I mean, yes, it's gonna get messy like at the time that we're doing this, but then we'll be done and we'll clean up after ourselves.
Well, I mean, you know, do you really know how to clean very well? Do you clean as good as I clean? Because I clean pretty good.
I think you know what? I think I clean pretty well for someone. I think yes. Yes.
Okay. Are you sure you guys did not want to just like come down here and make out? Because I can leave. I can watch if that's what you.
Oh, I do love you so much. You are just the funniest, cutest little thing. That is not what we were doing down here, though.
Okay. I don't mind. I can stay. I can go if you want me to go anyway. I can go. Otherwise, I'm going to stay.
You can say that's fine.
Okay. Star-crossed the lovers. Ellie will sit down there and just watch them.
Yeah, Corlin was really. I mean, they talked it out and it's fine, but she still has pent up feelings. So that's why they're just, you know, sparring, and it's fine.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we'll have you guys both roll strength.
Ooh, okay, here.
What are you guys pent up about?
And,
You know.
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna ask Locke what the total was. What's your modifier? Nothing?
Alright. Yeah, 0.
Okay. So Corlin, as you're talking, you're also winning, but please continue.
So, beating him up, she's just looking at Ballyhoo like, you know, there's just misunderstandings about some things, and, you know, not just real smart, I don't think, with my head, you know, and feelings just get the best of you, and sometimes you just gotta beat them out, you know? So, but the orbs, that's it. It's about that. But it's yeah. But once
you guys are having trouble with your balls.
Yes,
No.
my ball is just causing lots of problems.
I have had trouble with my balls before. It is not fun.
See, this is a whole new experience for me. So just trying to get used to the ball. But yeah, that's it.
Locke, is that what is also bothering you?
Nope. I'm just here to help her. Ow!
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Round 2. More
Hey.
strength rolls, please.
Pinch his carotid.
Oh no.
No.
That will
no.
cut
I rolled a 4.
maximum blood flow. Cut off.
Oh. Which
Trying
means
to kill him.
even if she rolled a nat 1, she would still technically be higher.
Well, but a nat 1 is still a nat 1.
Yeah.
That'd be the only way for her to lose there.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so Corlin's still winning.
Oh yeah.
No, but it will knock him out faster if that is.
That's not the goal of this, though, Ballyhoo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you guys want to punch me a bit.
Do you have something you need to like get out too? Like, are you feeling like emotionally you just need to like rage a bit?
Oh yes, all the time.
Okay, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, I could use some help. Please don't double team on me. That would suck.
No, you do not like getting double teamed.
Not in a fight. At least
Oh,
not this
well.
kind of fight.
You guys can double team up against me. I do not care. Just do not hit my face if you can avoid it. I do my
Yeah.
swinging with that.
I think that's pretty easy to avoid. You got a tiny little face.
How hard do you want to be hit?
Give me your best shots.
I will rage.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, round 3, everybody roll, strength, but then, Ballyhoo, I mean, you're raging, and you have unarmed fighting specifically, so it would be more than just your strength bonus. I mean, yeah. Go ahead and roll strength and just add the stuff in your head, I guess.
Can I ask if at this point I can start rolling dex? Because at this point I'm just trying to stay alive.
Unarmed, you're fine.
Are
Unarmed
they
strike
teaming up
are
against Ballyhoo
strength.
as they suggested?
Unarmed strikes are strength. Unless you're a monk. So, sorry.
Oh no, it wouldn't. I was suggesting me not doing the striking and me just trying to avoid strikes, but
Oh,
Nope, that's
you can
fine.
dodge. You can dodge if you wanna.
I don't think it'll matter in this case.
It'll give them disadvantage if they're attacking you, but if you're attacking Ballyhoo, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep going.
Thank you for reminding me of the advantage.
I don't know where the rolls started. 12 for Corlin, 22 for Ballyhoo, 11 for Locke?
Yes.
Alright, but yeah, and then I don't know why Ballyhoo has rolled 3 times. Oh, the D8 is the damage? Yeah.
No, the D8 is my a rabbit crawls out of my hair and goes over to the side of the ship and explodes.
It's that! Okay. Alright.
A
Yes,
pink rabbit
sorry.
just unburrows out of my hair and just flies around the room and then blows up into a sparkly dust. Don't worry about that. That just happens sometimes. Keep going.
And you were worried about us making a mess?
Is
Ballyhoo
that
hiding.
concerning?
Ballyhoo hiding their shame. Don't worry.
Oh no.
It happens to everyone.
I like how this is going to end up looking like a rave happened. This is amazing. Locke, I mean, you're on your feet. That's impressive. Yeah, Ballyhoo wins this time around.
Yeah.
But
You guys seriously should team up against me. I'm not much of a fighter, but I'm pretty strong.
I was assuming they were.
Oh, okay.
I just don't think that Locke's punches are packing. I think that he's.
I was close
Rolling.
to Corlin. I was only one lower.
That's fair. It's you're okay.
I'm alive, and that is impressive.
Yes.
Also, Locke and an armbar on the ground.
Yeah.
All right, we will move to Kyrian.
Mm.
Oh, I forgot to say, guys, since we started so weirdly, it is currently, let me make sure I'm not making this up. I am 8 p.m. Other than that, I got it right. On Olus, and it's the first week of Hubat in the year 4226, Age of the Green Dragon. All right. Now, Kyrian.
Yeah, so Kyrian's kind of sitting in the crow's nest. Gripping Awa now pretty tightly. Just rolling the orb around in his hands, and in the other hand he's holding his little black book. He thinks about it for a while and then kind of lets out a sigh and makes a knife in his hand and carves a small circle. Sits in the center of it, waves his hand, and those 3 same stars unattach themselves from his body and kind of float around him on the base of the crow's nest. And he just kind of starts whispering out loud in that language that he's not sure how he learned it. I've never really been one for faith. Past necessity. But I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now, and it feels like you picked me for a reason more than just I was easy pickings. So some kind of sign or something to hold on to would be real nice right now. He just kind of waits as time passes.
Mm-hmm. Man, we're gonna come back to that because I do. You know what I will have you do though before we leave. I will. So you're sitting in a circle. You got dancing lights going on, and you are doing what? Just kind of staring off into the mid distance, looking at your hands. Doing what? I mean,
he's looking out,
closing your
Yeah.
eyes. You know, I
He's-
mean, yeah.
specifically looking out at the distance where the water meets the horizon,
Mhm.
and kind of like watching the moon reflecting off of it.
Okay.
He's not exactly
Um,
sure how any of this works, so just kind of winging it.
Okay. Okay. Um. All right. I'll have you. I'm gonna have you roll a d20. I'm not gonna tell you what you're rolling though.
Mm. Okay.
All right.
I don't know if this is something that I use inspiration on or not.
It's your choice.
I mean, yeah, I will.
Okay.
Yeah, nice. That's par for the course.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say you didn't need to. You didn't need to use your inspiration for that. Is what I will tell you. You have advantage for reasons. So keep the inspiration.
We'll get-
Um, this is what I want. Sorry, I'm looking at something.
And as I think about it, he's probably like lightly tracing. There's a scar on his chest, where the wood from the ship kind of scratched him as he was like blown off the side of it.
Mhm.
And that's at least in my head canon, that's like the last remaining thing from his old body that's a part of this one.
Mhm.
And so he's probably just, like he does sometimes when he thinks about this stuff, just lightly tracing it.
Okay.
You can come back to me.
No. I'm looking at something. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, as you are kind of meditating, looking off at the horizon, something clicks the stars don't look right. You can roll.
Navigator's thing.
It would be. So I guess that would be then survival, but you can add your proficiency bonus to that.
If I already have proficiency in survival, I just roll survival as normal, right?
Don't. I'm looking at your sheet. Do you have half proficiency?
No, this was part of the background thing that we talked about. It's okay. It's the same thing either way.
I mean, your
don't- I-
navigators your
yes, I
your
don't-
navigators tools are your navigators tools are your wisdom modifier plus proficiency.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. All right.
I will use my inspiration then on this. Okay.
Oof.
Well, I'm gonna go jump off a cliff. It's a 14.
Okay. The lyre is not in the right place.
Shit, I gotta look at notes. Come back to me. I gotta scroll.
Oh, I can tell you this much. I can tell you, and it works well because you're looking towards the horizon. The lyre is north circumpolar falling right now, so it should be down near the horizon, and you see that it is not where you expect it to be. There's a bit of a gap in kind of the larger, more prominent stars. Not total darkness. But like just very faint kind of smattering of stars. And the prominent ones that would make up that particular constellation are not there.
Do I know if there's 3 of them missing?
If there's 3 of them missing, the whole thing is
The
not.
whole thing is just go. Okay. Okay.
I mean, well, is not where it's supposed to be.
Okay. Damn, I don't even know how to make sense of that.
I will come back to you. Indian Lyric. So we sort of vaguely retconned the fact that Lyric ever touched the new orb at the beginning. So we're gonna say that specifically just happened, right? Like the whole conversation about the orbs in the mini session happened. And after everyone left Lyric, that is when you touched the orb.
Okie dokie. So I'm touching it. I'm touching my orb now.
Yes. Your orb, huh?
I just think it sounds funnier to say touching my orb and instead
You're
of
touching
the
your
orb.
ball. You're touching your
Exactly.
balls.
Yeah, I'm touching my ball. Indy, don't look.
Maybe I should leave the room.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
just
go
have to
ahead.
Say your name.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh. So. Oh. Okay. So. Okay. So it says. My name. Oh. I guess I'll just think it. No. I'll say it out loud. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I should say, it's almost, you're not really hearing, hang on, let me explain this. How do I explain this? I will have you roll insight. Or, yeah, insight, insight, or I think that's the best option that you have for you.
Insight.
Okay.
Nice.
You realize, yeah, that you're not hearing a voice. But the understanding of what is being spoken to you is just forming in your mind.
So it's like almost like thoughts being placed. So it's like I'm thinking it, but they're not my own thoughts.
It doesn't feel like you're thinking it. It just feels like you know that this is what's being said to you.
Okay, so it definitely does feel like an outside communication for sure. Still,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
so just making sure that Lyric's not hearing voices he shouldn't be hearing. You know what I mean?
Oh, just so many voices.
Um,
Animals, invisible boyfriends.
listen, he's been through a lot. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll still communicate back just speaking because that's what I've seen them doing. Yeah. Hello.
Hello, son of Seraphina.
Lyric's eyes grow very wide. How do
I'm
you
sorry.
know? How do you know my? How do you know who I am? If you don't mind me asking.
I know because you're aware.
Ah. So you can see into my mind?
If you would prefer that I not, I won't.
I mean, we just met. Well, you know my name, but sadly I don't know yours. I would like to.
I believe I'm called Thon.
Dun, 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 dun.
Humor is escapism. Is always a valid emotional escape.
Yep. You certainly. What was I gonna ask this orb, guys? It's a dragon, right? Missed the
We're not-
recap.
We're
Somebody
not there, but yeah, they're dragons.
Yeah.
Or at least that's what we're thinking.
Suspected dragons.
Suspected dragons.
But like that was like Lyric was the one who like kind of figured that out, right? Or like knew the most about dragons or something.
You figured it out because you're the one who talked to Yawarin. And then
Oh.
Corlin's orb knew the name of the red orb.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. My notes. I took notes.
Hey.
Guys, I took notes.
You were gonna ask questions about like the war that we thought they were in or something.
Yeah, I'm reading my notes about that right now. Crazy. Should do that more often. Well, Don, it is truly a pleasure to meet you. Tell me, if you don't mind me asking, how do you find yourself in this form?
A price had to be paid.
And and with your So are you just trapped in there?
I'm. Mm, I don't know that trapped is the correct. Is the correct term.
Is this something that you want for yourself?
I want for this world to be safe.
And is it safer if you, as an orb?
Not if the person whom I see you've encountered recently is in it.
And who would that be?
I think this would be easier if you just allowed me to, with your permission, show you.
Can I do an insight check?
You can.
Just checking for like I don't want to get specifically thinking back to when they said they want this world to be safe, and then now they
Mhm.
want to show me, and I'm wondering if that do I believe them about that? I guess is what I'm thinking about.
I mean, you have DM inspiration.
I will use that.
Okay.
This is worth it. Yeah, sure. Much better.
It's hard to read them. You're talking to a ball. But you're also not speaking to them. You're just sort of feeling the answers, and that is something that you in particular are very good at. Kind of feeling out a situation. And you sense a sort of certainty, calmness to whatever is being transmitted to you. Again, difficult to know, but you don't feel any kind of telltale signs of defensiveness or like fight or flight or just that kind of quickness of thought that comes with somebody who's trying to plan something out, plot something, if that makes any sense. It's just a very kind of large, expansive like comfortable sense of self is what you're getting from this person.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll say. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but I'm just gonna think. Soon protect me, and then say to Dawn, please show me.
Okay, so up until this point, this has all been in your head or out loud. Just so
What?
just so I know, like, your half of the conversation.
I think you said you were speaking out loud.
Sorry, sorry, Miranda just almost cut herself. No, so I was thinking, I just thought to, like, I said a silent prayer to Soon to protect me, but then I was saying everything out loud.
Everything else was out loud except for the prayer to Soon.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, that's what I wanted to clarify. Okay, so I mean, Indy, you hear his half of the conversation.
Right.
And then there's just a moment of silence, and then you see your brother collapse onto the floor.
Oh,
With-
shit.
With the red orb clutched in his hand.
Oh, no.
Which we will come back to.
Ah!
Huh. How about that? Isn't that peculiar?
Tyrion,
Hope I
you've had
didn't
some
bump
time
my
to think about
noggin.
it. You've had some time to think, Kyrian. The stars aren't where you think they
Fucking-
should be.
I'm still figuring shit out. I'm
Uh-huh.
panicking. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do, Kyrian shits his pants. He starts looking. The tree, the woman, the raven. Are they in the right spots?
Go ahead and roll.
I mean, I'm just checking the equatorial and the circumpolar constellations and trying to make sure that they
Yeah.
are all in the right spots.
I'm gonna have you roll investigation, but I'm gonna give you advantage and let you add proficiency because you're looking for something. Like you're looking for a
Yeah,
star in a
totally.
pile of stars. So your int modifier, but advantage and proficiency. Oh.
Discord notifications keep. What is happening to me? It's
17 or
21.
17? 21. You find so you were looking for specifically what?
I was gonna look for the equatorial ones first, so I want to make sure the tree ant, the woman, and the raven are in the right spots.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're in winter right now, right?
Yeah, you're in winter. You're specifically in Thon, so you can see the months are
Ubat.
here. Can you see that little cell or Hubat? You're right. Sorry, we're talking to Thon, but we're in Hubat, right? So you can see that little cell kind of outline that I clicked on. Yeah. They are, but specifically, you find, in the middle of like where the treant and the woman, like just a little bit in the middle, you see the lyre. You recognize the shape of the lyre. Further down than it ought to be, like a little bit touching where the treant is, a little bit touching where the woman is.
And then Cutlass Doppelganger. Are they in the right spot?
They are.
Shit, I don't know what this means.
Reminder for you, added character. Talara also found this thing. Or this happened to
Yes,
him.
I know. I knew that this had happened once before. Was it the same? The night sky was weird for you though.
Yeah, I don't remember. I'm trying to dredge in my brain up some information
I don't
to
think-
give you.
I don't think you had like specific constellations because you had your little
Yeah, for
homunculus
me, I'm
big row of
already-
stars.
Yeah, for Talara, he was already time displaced, so it didn't.
Makes sense.
He didn't get a whole lot out of it. But
Okay.
I'll check my notes and see if there's anything I can pass to you.
And Megan, we didn't go deeply into sort of all of the meanings of all of the different, like the stories associated with them and things like that. But that would be where Kyrian's instinct goes to, is kind of what does this constellation represent?
You specifically said that Kyrian would not pay attention to that. So I'm going to say,
I think you pay attention to stories and stuff. I don't think you pay attention to like the horoscope stuff.
okay, that's not how I interpreted what you said. You said he would use them as, I mean, the stories about them would be the ones related to horoscope stuff, I guess is what I would say. You can roll history.
Yeah, that's a weird area then. I don't know if I want to.
You can. I mean, I'm not going to give you proficiency because I don't think this is. I think this is more of a.
Yeah, this is a weird. I'll roll.
don't-
Just let.
yeah.
Okay, then yeah, no. That's fine. So it's just too low in the sky.
It's just not in the right place. It is displaced. It's lower and just off to the side a little bit from where you expect it to be.
And it's between the woman and the tree.
A little bit. It's kind of ducking down in that direction.
He just kind of looks up straight at the sky. If this is your sign, I have no fucking clue what this means. Then he looks back at it. And he kind of. This is why I was gonna. Bears, funny that you brought it up. He kind of just sadly thinks of Talar. Misses him for a moment. Because of their conversation about the stars.
Mm-hmm.
And just tries to think about what the hell that means.
Okay. We'll go back to. I mean, the bilge check. What's happened on the bilge check, everybody? We'll say at this point, you guys have gotten to the point where, I mean, it's up to. I would say Locke is most likely ready to be done with it, so it's up to Ballyhoo and Corlin whether you would like to continue. I would say Locke is now the audience.
I was gonna say Locke would go until he couldn't go anymore, until he was too tired to like stand, and then he would
we'll
just
say
sit in a
that's where
corner.
we are. Your pants are a little damp.
Valley would go forever, basically, as long as Corlin wanted to.
Yeah, Corlin would go until she couldn't, and then whenever she's like on the brink of passing out, just fucking, I guess lay there.
Okay, I'll have you guys both roll another strength.
Yeah.
Ballyhoo with advantage.
Let's see.
All right. Yeah, it's doing pretty good still. Not you know, besting Ballyhoo by any means, but doing well.
Corlin, look at this. As I'm holding Corlin, my hair starts to kind of like wave in front of her face, and then slowly starts to weave and lock together and form a braid.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool.
I know, I was thinking of like, you know, I've never really done much with my hair, but your braid gave me ideas. I was like, well, what if I learned how to braid my own hair? But I'm not very good at doing it with my hands, and right now my hands are occupied. So I was like, you know, why not give it a try? And I am glad you like it.
Yes, it is fantastic. You know how many different braids there are? There's so many different. You could have a different braid for different days of the week.
You have to teach me. I don't know how many braids there are.
Oh, there's so many. I used to help braid everybody's hair, so yes, I could help with that.
Locke, do you want your hair braided?
I don't know if it's long enough, but sure. I don't have a problem with it.
I mean, if we get real close to the scalp, we could probably do like little braids, like 1 or 2 or something like that.
Yeah. I don't got a problem with it.
Those might hurt a little. Maybe we'll just do like you'll just have like some like hanging out. Like you've got some. We could make it work. It's fine.
I knew a satyr who had really long hair, and I don't know. He had like a bread lock or something like that. People.
A bread lock.
Yeah, I don't know. It had to do with bread. I wonder if it was edible.
A bread lock.
I've heard of different types of locks. Not you of course lock, but different locks. But I've never heard of a bread lock. That is a new one. I don't know if that's like a Feywild thing. Very interesting.
I was busy at that time, but if I ever run into him again, I'll ask him if I can eat his hair.
I mean, if it's similar to the locks that I'm thinking of, mayhaps not.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
They're-
Look, I'm going to flip you over now.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, sure. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. Corlin's upside down.
Yep.
Break out
And Ballyhoo has invented breadlocks.
Yep.
They're called that because they're shaped like baguettes.
Yeah.
Little tiny baguettes. Or challah breads.
Oh, that was good.
Challah bread is really yummy, you guys. I am not Jewish, but they've got some good food. Latkes, challah breads. I'm off topic.
Matzo ball soup.
Are we really?
Delicious.
Yeah, matzo
Yeah.
ball soup, man. Oh.
Yeah.
I had
My
these,
grandmother
like,
was Jewish, so
spinach, like nibbles things. Everything has matzah meal in it, but like these were like toasted with a little bit of cayenne pepper, which is the best spice. With eggs and matzo ball or matzo meal to hold together, and just like little crispy, crunchy spinach things. They were really
Matzo.
good. Yeah. All right, I'm getting distracted. Back to Indy and Lyric, but we'll start with Indy because I'm. because I'm a
No
jerk.
problem.
I don't know.
Okay, so he collapsed. I'm gonna run over to him, and is he still holding the orb?
He is.
I'm gonna like take that arm and shake that arm and see if like I can try to get the orb off of his hand.
You can't. You shake it. He has got a very tight grip on the orb.
I'm gonna run out the door of because we're in the captain quarters. I'm gonna shout for someone to get Kyrian and Coralyn.
Kyrian's
Like I'll
head,
just yell out their names or whatever.
Kirian's head
How
just
this-
pops up over the crow nest.
Yeah. And you just see me like waving frantically to come down, and I'm like, Lyric's in trouble.
Kirian appears next to you in a flash
What
of
the
light.
hell? Okay, whatever. Just
What?
collapsed.
You're scared. What the fuck do you mean?
he collapsed.
do
He
magic, why-
collapsed. No, it's just random. Anyways, he collapsed.
Kirian like runs through the door.
Just like wait, whatever.
He's done this. He did this with you. He grabbed you and did this to you. Never mind. He will kind of like kneel down by Lyric, be like, I'm not a doctor, but just like stick his hand, like his whole hand on Kirian or on Lyric's throat.
Oh,
And is like trying to take a pulse, but he doesn't know how. So he's like,
Roll medicine.
oh no, guys.
Your orb, that orb, cut it out.
That seems real fair. That seems
Oh
the dice know what's up.
That was pretty legit.
He's you're pretty he's not dead. You can tell that.
He's breathing. I know that, but get the orb out of
Oh.
his hand, or
Oh,
tell your
right.
tell his orb to stop.
Kieran kind of reaches up and a meat cleaver appears in his hand and he just kind of looks at Indy questioningly
Wait a minute.
and he
No, we're not cutting off
reaches
his
down
hand.
and grabs his no, we're not okay, never mind. And he shakes it away and he like
A million lutists across the world shiver.
pulls out Awa. He's like, hey, Awa.
Yes, Kyrian.
So quick update on life. Lyric touched the scary red orb that was named Thon. And now he's unconscious.
At this point, Kyrian and Coralyn and Locke, you all hear the price has been paid.
Ah,
Oh. Fuck.
Lyric. Yeah. You don't know where you are. You see. You don't see, though. It's a weird sensation. There are things around you just shifting, constantly moving. You taste color. You hear your sister holding your hand. You smell the sound of 1,000 lives being lived or not. And then everything kind of rushes together to complete silence. And then it just expands into everything. You see worlds spread out in front of you, like the beads on a pearl necklace. You see a star in the palm of your hand. You see a tail, your tail. You're young, you think, as much as that means. And you realize that everything is kind of nebulous right now. It's all more conceptual than real. And that you are alone. You explore for a little bit, or a million years, or more, or less, or 2 seconds. And things sort of settle down into a semblance of reason. And at some point, you get bored. And so you're not alone anymore. You are surrounded by others like you. Different colors. Yellow, blue, black, green, crystalline, all stretching their new bodies, forming from the miasma around you that is still sort of kind of breathing, flowing, moving, changing, forming, unforming, making some kind of sense. And at some point in the future, you're not sure how far into the future, you become aware of yourself and who you are. You are Thon. And while you have been finding yourself in this existence that is coming to be, or might come to be, the other gem dragons have been spending time with you, doing their own thing. But their concept of what the world could be, should be, would be, is affecting it in small ways, but you've noticed that your will seems to sort of solidify things. And so an inexorable amount of time passes, or a few seconds, and the world is there. It's empty. And so you gesture and it's not empty anymore. Just concepts that were in your head come to be. A tall, shapely, tan woman with long red hair and a touch that can enliven the earth, raise mountains, tears that create the ocean. A pale, long-haired woman who brings some semblance to the wanderings of the universe, who embraces the chaos in ways that make it recognizable in its beauty, who shifts and changes in ways that somehow make sense. And as these people are coming into existence, they start affecting things as well. The other dragons are also contributing, creating more dragons, smaller dragons, newer dragons. And there is life on the planet. Other gods come into being, shaped by a thought from you, or maybe another dragon. Things start settling down in ways that make sense. Saloon gestures with an arm clad in beautiful, dark, bell-sleeved dress. And it's almost as though the moon and stars kind of fall out from the shimmering of the fabric of the outfit that she is wearing. Melora shapes the earth on the planet into continents. And brings forth life of various kind. At first animals, and then at some point sentient beings. The other gods are also around doing what they are doing. In particular, you do notice, being you within this consciousness, a beautiful, long, flowing, red-haired woman, who just smiles and kind of gently caresses the world, embracing beauty found in various places. as the animals begin to sing and the river flow becomes more of a song than just a sound that it was before. Something changes, even though nothing about the river changes, nothing about the sound changes. It is a beautiful sound, a melody. The wind whistles through the mountains, the trees rustle, things crack and pop and create rhythm, hailstones fall. Humanoids exist, sentient life grows, and at some point, as Thon, in Thon's consciousness, you notice that other younger dragons have come to be. Dragons of a different color. Not the gem dragons that you had counted as equals, still powerful dragons, but metallic dragons, chromatic dragons, reflecting the dichotomy of sentient life. And several of them, two specifically, grow to prominence, grow in power, and ascend to godhood. Tiamat and Bahamut, as life continues in this world that you've created. And then, however long, time is really relative for someone like you. You notice a scar in reality. You can't see it, but you can sense things. And it doesn't go away. It gets bigger and bigger, and it threatens to destroy everything. A great war breaks out as the gods and goddesses choose sides, and the dragons as well. Everything is on the brink of not existing, of being ripped apart, and not returned to sort of primordial state that it came from, just of being completely rendered non-existent. Nothing. Just as though it had never been. In a last act of desperation, on the edge of losing a war, a circle of incredibly powerful druids and the most ancient of dragons created a pact. And these archdruids began desperately weaving immensely powerful ancient magic, aided by the life essence of the most powerful being in existence, fighting to hold everything together, preventing life itself, existence itself, from being rendered moot. And thus the first dragon orb came into existence. And the first world ended, but from its remains, a second gem dragon, the sapphire dragon, was chosen to create and pull together the remnants of the first world and create the second world, with the promise that that particular sect of druids, all of whom sacrificed themselves save for one, would continue to teach that to those they found worthy so that should they need the help again and find a willing dragon powerful enough, they would be able to, if not completely destroy, then at the very least hold off the end, in the hopes that in the future there might be found some way to destroy this creature, this being, this sentient nothingness, this cancer of existence, and prevent it from ending everything. And then you start to come to consciousness. You hear your heart beating, you hear the blood rushing through your veins. And Thon imparts to you, I am not trapped. I have chosen to be here. I paid the price in hopes that it would end this conflict. It didn't. And from what I see in your mind, the price has been paid more than once. It's concerning. I wonder how many of us are left. Young Lyric, it seems we have a job ahead of us. And your eyesight slowly kind of like refocuses from like a pinpoint, like when you pass out, when you faint, right? You get a pinpoint of, you see your sister's bright orange red hair. You see Kirian's green colored skin. You slowly start to regain hearing. It really sounds kind of muted at first. As you come back to consciousness, you find yourself gripping this red orb, which is smaller than the others, so tightly that your fingernails are kind of digging into the palm of your hand on the other side. And you're awake.
I look down at the orb. Fawn, are you there?
I am.
What do you need me to do?
Find the dragons, any that are left. They should be able to put you in contact with, if there are any druids left. Saloon has been protecting them. They're the circle of the moon.
I don't suppose you would know where to look first.
It depends on who's left. I don't know how many times this has happened. I've been lost for quite some time.
We can find them. We will find them.
The more dragons that are left, ancient dragons, the better it is, the more of a chance we have. Do you know where... Do you know of any of them?
You know of the orbs that my companions have found?
Yes. I mean, it appears that not all of them are gem dragons. The gem dragons would have been the ones most suited to reforming the world.
I spoke to my friend of, well, can you see Uaren in my mind?
Yes.
Oh god.
I won't tell anyone what you think about him, but
I spoke to Uaren, and he told me I believe, well, he was the last person I talked to, and he told me of a silver dragon, though I believe that to have been the orb that Locke has found.
well, then that
Perhaps not?
means if what you're believing is correct, means then the world has started anew, which means there is at least one dragon left.
The world has started anew since Uaren. Is that what you mean?
Well, not necessarily, I suppose. It would mean more if it were a gem dragon. This sounds as though it was a metallic dragon. It's possible that it didn't restart. The best of my knowledge, the gem dragons would be the ones that would be able to pull everything back together. We are the oldest. It's a shame. I'd really hoped that my sacrifice would be enough.
As great as we may be, we cannot do everything on our own. Apparently, despite your power and sacrifice, there was still a need for more.
This thing that we were fighting was unlike anything that I had ever experienced ever since I gained consciousness. It was just a hunger, gnawing hunger. It wasn't throwing things into chaos, it was throwing things into chaos and then breaking them into pieces until those pieces didn't exist.
And it's back.
Appears like it.
Well, I was told Uaren mentioned a battle near Coldfell, I believe. Near Garrigal in Coldfell, something of that. And there was a dragon there.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Sounds as though he was describing a metallic dragon.
If we find him, can they lead us to your brethren?
It appears as though you said your friend Locke has an orb that you believe is that dragon, correct?
Right. That is what I said. Yes. And that is also true.
Which means that they have bought some time.
I understand. Oh, okay.
If Locke had an orb that was created from a gem dragon, that would mean the world had restarted. But if it is not a gem dragon, it would just have been a very powerful dragon.
I see.
Willing to make the sacrifice for the sake of hopefully preventing the end.
I'm at your service.
Well, let's see what we
It
can
is
learn
not
then.
by a coincidence that we've found each other.
Indeed, it is quite fortunate for me to have met the child of Soon. I believe we might be well suited to one another.
I mean, you are beautiful. You're a beautiful shade of ruby. It's just so you know. Yeah, I mean, I guess you do know. Of course you know.
I used to be more than this, but I believe I still have something to contribute.
I will be your instrument. Together.
I will do what I can. Oh,
Oh, sorry. Somebody just came to the door.
Hey, away!
He's my brother.
Okay. And I will
We're
do
good,
my
we're good.
best. Okay, you good? Everything's
Oh,
okay?
wait. Hang on. Yeah, it's just my brother.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Do you need a minute?
Oh, no. I'm good. I was just trying to get back, trying to remember what you just said, Mega.
Okay, well, and they would have responded, and I will do my best to guide you. It has been a while since I've been a part of any of these worlds as anything other than this form in which you see me now.
Do you believe that I am capable of doing what must be done? Should I not find somebody more powerful?
I believe that you have more strength than you think that you have. can cover up insecurities with jokes and songs and misdirection all you like, but there is something deeper to you than that.
You're an orb, yet you can still put a dagger in my heart. That's for sure. That was a laser-guided missile. And a spectacular insight. What's a laser? Anyway, yeah, again, huh?
Now perhaps you'd better talk to your friends. They seem quite concerned.
I think Lyric is definitely like, he's just, I mean, he kind of just saw creation. So his mind is, he's coming down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're conscious and you can hear them on some level. We'll just say that Lyric has been just kind of staring at this orb. But Indian Kyrian, what you doing?
I'm yelling his name and shaking him to see if he wakes up.
He's awake. He's
I mean,
awake.
sorry,
at this point.
to see if he says something, like snaps out of whatever's going on.
I would definitely say, now reading your messages where you're like, are we sent? I definitely think for that period of time, he's just like staring at the orb.
Yeah.
Then
You're like sitting there wide-eyed holding a cleaver. Like,
I have one finger pointed toward Tyrion, like, don't you dare, and the other one I'm shaking Lyric.
he's just like got his left hand out, extended outward, palm facing Lyric's forehead, and the other hand's holding the cleaver like above his head, just eyes crazy wide. Just breathing super deeply.
You okay?
I'm fine, I'm just waiting for him to wake up.
No, I'm talking to my brother. Just stay there, okay?
I appreciate you
guys,
checking in on me.
You guys just like keep taking me and stuff, and I'm definitely not responding. And then I'll just like look up and just kind of like I'll just look up at the cleavers. Please put that down.
Thank goodness.
You?
I think so. And he just kind of like keeps looking down at the orb. He's definitely. This is like truly like the most speechless you've ever seen Lyric. But get ready because he's about to talk. Well, we were right.
Okay, about what?
Dragons.
Nice.
Yeah. They are. Wolven.
Okay.
Okay.
Right? You went
Wow.
unconscious.
That one's like, well, did we get that right too? Is that like Daddy Dragon?
I think this is Daddy, yeah.
Great. You feel okay though? Are you? I don't know.
I
I try to help you sit up.
So do the orbs also contain the druids as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
You would have gotten this. I may not have communicated it
No, you
as
did.
well, but
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, wait, no, yeah. Finish that sentence, because I did not get that.
Thon said that there was a circle of the moon druid, archdruids, very powerful. One of them stayed behind to remake the circle. The rest of them sacrificed themselves to create your dragon orb.
Jesus.
Right.
Oh boy.
So we don't know whether that's a requirement every time the quote-unquote pause button was hit with a metallic or chromatic dragon, but it would have been necessary if it was like a full restart.
Where is everybody?
Weird.
I'll
I'll
I don't
go
know.
get them.
Orlin and Locke are off doing something, and I don't know where Ballyhoo went.
Carrion just walks out, like walking backwards, still staring at Lyric.
No, don't even worry about it. Lyric will just send it like ascending to everybody, to each person. Just tell
What
them,
is what
He
did he
just
say?
nods and walks back in.
Oh man, story time.
What's the
So
thing?
down in yeah. Go ahead. What do you
yeah.
What do you
so
say?
so I'm it's let's see, it's Locke, Corlin, and Ballyhoo, right?
Mhm.
Then okay. So who else is on this ship that is useful? Kyrian? Sorry. Kyrian. Maybe, I don't know, would it be useful to bring in Rig?
I mean, certainly could. She just went back to bed.
What do we need her for?
I don't know, I was just
I'd prefer not to. If this is like big scary shit, I'd prefer not to scare the shit out of Rig.
that's totally fine. I wanted to, I don't know,
Oh,
last
it's a
time
good point.
Last time I talked to Rig, I just wanted to, I do trust anyway. Okay,
I know.
so I'll send those messages. The sendings are, the temptation is to be like, hello, this is your first mate speaking. Please come to the captain's quarters. But I don't think that he would do that. I think he would
Leave
be
her.
like, he would just be like, hey, I need you in the captain's quarters now, please.
All right. On my way.
Carrion's gonna start pouring glasses like, here we go again.
So I look over Lyric. Like, does he look okay? Does he look exhausted? Is there, I don't know, burn marks on his hand from the thing?
Roll medicine.
Dokes.
Lyric, you should have in your inventory, you might need to refresh it, a ruby moon orb.
Ooh. 320.
He looks pale, but like even as you are concerned, you notice like the color is slowly coming back to his face. He doesn't have any burn marks. I would say with a dirty 20, you'd probably notice how hard he had been gripping it, that he would have like little like marks, fingernail marks on his palm. And yeah, you
Okay.
but he as far as you can tell, he looks fine. Just a little pale or flushed. However, I guess Lyric, you can decide which one he would be after having experienced that. But abnormally colored, but he is very, coming back to normal color.
Yeah. I guess pale. Yeah, he's just. Yeah. Yeah.
He looks shaken, but not ill.
There's definitely also just a significant amount of just kind of a lot of looking, kind of like just looking off, and you can just tell he's like really deeply in thought, and just because in my mind he's just really trying to go over in his mind everything that he saw so he can remember it as best he can, so he can try to write it down. And he's so he's definitely like very like shocked.
Ooh, we gotta fix this armor class, guys. I've gotten better at making things. We're gonna you don't have
Whoa.
a 32 armor class. It did the same thing for Corlin. You have 18 though, buddy. Here, have some armor.
Yeah, when I saw mine was 40. It was the funniest thing.
I've gotten better at making things on D&D Beyond, but I have not gone back and fixed these. So
Does the moon
Yeah.
armor increase?
You have, regardless of whether you wear armor or not, you do not need to wear armor anymore. You have an 18 armor class.
This is so much the best case scenario. Guys, I can wear whatever clothes I want.
Oh no.
This is guys. We
Lyric.
need to go shopping.
Oh
Oh no.
Wandering around the battlefield in like a voluminous caftan and like house shoes.
Oh, Kyrion's wearing the same
No,
pants
high
he drowned in.
High heels for sure, because he can.
Yeah.
Megan, that was beautiful.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
That was
Amazing.
awesome.
Very difficult to do with my dog barking in the background, but thank you.
Yeah,
Just
that's
like,
the
shut up.
ambiance.
Good.
There, actually, for most of it, unless I was
Nice.
just totally.
I was gonna say,
Zoned
I
in
don't
on the
remember
moment.
hearing it, but
Yeah, I don't really
Aw.
remember it until like the end.
Okay.
I just thought that was you creating the ambiance of animals springing to life.
No, I do remember it
Yes.
when you said that. Yes, I do
Yeah, you said
remember it
immediately as you
when
said animals.
came,
Yeah, that's the one that I noticed was you were like animals are like springing into creation or something like that, and then I just heard.
Just yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Wolfgang genuinely has some amazing timing.
yes, and he's cuddled beside me now, guys. He's so cute. All right.
the
I mean,
whole
I can while we're all moving our token. I'm assuming, unless for some reason you guys don't go up to the captain's quarters. So while we're all moving our tokens like good children, I mean, you can read it or I can
Right.
read it. I'm just gonna be real annoying about this, guys. Do you want to read it? You want me to read it?
Read what?
They're asking what it did.
do.
Oh, what the orb did.
Tell me.
What did it do?
What did your magic ball give you?
What do your balls do?
What that
Resistance to psychic damage.
ball do?
Once per day, choose a skill or tool and gain proficiency.
Ooh.
Ooh.
If they already have a proficiency, gain expertise, and it lasts for 10
Oh.
minutes. It lasts for 10 minutes.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm seeing the AC thing. Okay. My
like the
I'm
needs
just
extra
bouncing up and
keep
down
doing
this
more
thing.
shit.
Yeah, it lasts for 10 minutes. Don't wear armor. Base AC 18. 8. As a reaction, the bearer of this orb can give a person of their choice that they can see +1 to their spell save DC on a single spell 3 times per day.
Damn.
Whoa.
And
And that's worded very specifically. You can know the result first. It doesn't say that you so you can do that as a reaction to bump it up to where like if you know that they just met the save DC, you can do that as a reaction.
That's cool.
Wonderful.
So, if it's like an AoE spell and a couple people do that, does it affect all of them?
I mean, it would affect the spell save DC.
Damn.
The wielder can expend some of its charges to cast one of this following spells from it. Oh, and then I can also cast. I can use the charges to cast Fairy Fire and Locate Object.
Ooh.
damn. Nice.
Do you have a breath weapon? I guess you have that crazy spell save DC thing. Holy.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Gosh,
I
that's
mean, no. I think you forgot the breath weapon too, Megan. If you.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm very happy. This is sick.
All right. I don't. Okay, so Corlin and Ballyhoo don't come up.
We weren't told, or were we?
He said
you were.
sending every single person.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was waiting on that. I forgot. I was waiting on what the sending was, but that's cool. Yeah, we would go up.
Oh yeah, I sent the same one to all 3 of you.
Okay. Okay.
Essentially, yeah. I mean, I used 3 different spells, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
There's a drink for everyone.
Also,
Move your
don't let me
tokens.
forget that I want to do ascending to Talar at some point.
Okay.
Tokens.
I'm gonna
Lock
move your token.
looks
'Cause you're not doing
fine.
it. You two are my least favorite. A lock. Okay, what's this? What's the DC though? On your
Oh,
hat.
I think it's like a 13 or something.
Okay, so that means for sure Lyric can see through that because your passive investigation is 13. Double check what it is though.
Yeah. Well,
And then Indy, I would assume, can also see through that because she's got proficiency. Indy, what's your passive investigation?
18.
Okay, it's Hat of Disguise, right?
ooh, I don't remember.
It is. And the
Uh,
spell, I think it's
yeah.
14. It might. The spell. What's the? Doesn't say what the DC is. Hat of Disguise. DC. The spell such a. I thought it was. It's either 13 or 14. It's around
It's
this.
I don't think the hat specifically has one, but when you gave it to me, you told me, and I believe it was 13. So I'm looking
Okay,
for
so
it in my
anyone
notes.
whose passive investigation is 13 or above can see that Locke does not look fine.
Yeah. I was gonna say he's also limping.
Wait, like injured?
they've
Yeah,
been
they've
beating
been
the shit
beating
out
each
of each
other
other.
up.
Yeah.
There is
Okay,
a,
we're not talking something else then. That's
No.
what we're talking about.
there's a
Okay.
glass of strange liquid awaiting everybody. If anybody takes it,
Locke does.
Ah, strange liquid, my favorite.
Right?
a little sticky.
What is
It's
this?
like nothing. It's like it's nice and viscous, like maybe
No,
the
it's amber.
Amber,
of your energy.
like the rock.
That's not Kyrian didn't say that. Michael said that.
Oh,
It's alcohol.
Whiskey.
Well, then Lyric will pick up his glass and raise it to Kyrian, and he will say, to Amber, whoever she may be.
Michael said that. What are we doing?
Yeah.
you said it with the Kyrian accent.
It's just my okay.
Yeah, there's a certain level. There's like
Kyrian pulls out a meat cleaver again.
Okay, 13.
Oh boy.
Belly who does not
Everybody's-
drink.
Gonna want.
I guess Lyric is just throwing out spells, so why doesn't he'll just throw out a healing word at second level for Locke as well.
That was nice.
Wait, is Ballyhoo beat up too?
Belly was fine. Yeah,
I was gonna
Belly
say
was
I'm
actually
probably
completely
the only
fine.
one really hurt.
Yeah, well, also Ballyhoo was raging, so Ballyhoo would have taken less damage
Oh,
than everybody else.
yeah,
Yeah. So I would say in descending
Oh
order.
yeah, no, this was a like a barbarian and a mage.
Yeah. Yeah, least hurt to most hurt would be Ballyhoo, Coral, and Locke.
Okay, I'll throw 12 to Locke.
I don't actually know what I was like. Damage-wise,
That'll get
but
you.
yeah.
That'll
This
get you comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm also just kind of like I think he's kind of absent-mindedly doing this, almost as absent-mindedly as you can cast a spell that requires. Like, I don't know.
Did I take damage?
I believe you really did, or if you did, it like a glancing blow. You know what I mean? Nothing where.
I think I got hit once, and because of my paw, it got reduced to actually 0.
We're talking
Yeah.
about the snuggle fight, right?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Coral's hair
Snuggle
looks a little messed up. Snuggle.
fight.
fight.
Oh! In the bilge deck?
Yeah, friend fight.
I thought you were talking about the shark fight.
Just the general.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I don't think Ballyhoo really took much damage from that, but Coralin a little bit, and
Yeah.
Locke a little bit more. So Coralin gets 10 back. Both
Yeah.
of you will be fine,
yeah.
reasonably comfortable at this point.
You guys just walk in and he's just like, oh, blah, 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 blah," and you feel better.
Just like that.
I kicked their asses.
I can tell.
It's
Good
gonna
job.
sit cross-legged on his desk.
In my defense, I didn't use magic once, and he sits down in the corner.
I would
Neither
expect
did
nothing-
I.
I would expect nothing less. I would expect nothing less than Locke to get in the ring with a melee fighter and not use any magic at all.
Carrie, I have a question.
hmm
Is there anything about the ship that tastes good to drink?
What?
Like a tea or a juice?
Sure.
No. Okay.
Maybe not now. I don't want to wake up Anna.
I don't know what that is.
The woman who's been cooking your food every night.
Oh, wonderful lady.
Lyric.
Right. I as ineloquent as it is, Lyric fills them in. It was like, you know,
It's fair. It's fair.
yeah.
It's a lot.
Just
I
think-
need
I will
you
say
to
this,
describe.
There's definitely nothing that he holds back on. That's for sure. He definitely just
Mhm.
everything.
Interesting. So that thing we fought was the end?
Wait, what thing?
Where are all the bones?
The thing that yoinked crystals off the back of my ship.
That was the end. Ah,
Did you ask your orb if they know Omen?
they know. I can. I guess I can. Is Omen
I know
your?
Omen.
They do. They do.
Wait.
I think they know.
Can your orb hear us?
They're just silent.
Omen is. You should find Omen. Omen is one of my kind. And if they are still here, that is good. They will be able to help you find others.
Saying to find Omen.
Well, we knew that.
They're saying that Omen is one of their kind.
Like a dragon?
Oh,
I mean, I guess.
that's helpful.
Yeah.
Fuck those hags.
Yeah, well, we already knew that.
I know. I just.
I mean, I really don't want to.
Yeah, I did not think.
Like that.
I
Sorry, I had to.
considered it, but I don't think that it would have been great.
Tyrion skulls this drink. Can you ask Dawn a question for me as well?
Thon, can you hear them?
I can hear your thoughts, and as much as I am trying not to, is
I want to be
old
very.
habit.
Want to be very clear that you are free to. My mind is your playground, my friend.
Are you saying that out loud still?
Did he say that out loud?
You said that out loud.
Yes.
Tell him
Throw
to
a
be
hand
very
in the air.
careful. Tell him
I
to
don't-
be very careful in there.
I don't think they need that.
Might see some things in there that he's not looking for.
Actually, they already told me that they know how I think about. Never, actually.
Huh?
Back to the topic.
Back to-
Would Thawne know what it would mean if constellation in the sky was in the wrong place?
If they're awakening again, that is just another sign of the end. It must be Amassing allies, gaining power. Living constellations don't typically take notice unless there's a great disturbance.
I'm sorry. Did you just say living constellations?
Yes?
You mean some of the stars are alive?
Not the stars, the constellations.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Forgot what words meant for a second.
Yoo-hoo.
Yes. Yes. I believe they're amassing allies. That living constellations don't
What?
typically move unless they've taken notice.
You say living?
Yeah, that's what I said, man.
Okay,
That's
cool.
so cool.
Yeah, sure. Constellations I've been following since I was a child. Sure, totally. They're alive.
I mean,
We're on par for the course. It's fine.
let you know.
What would it take to meet one?
I did start this conversation by describing to you essentially the creation.
Yeah,
of-
no, totally. That's why I'm not flipping shit. So we're all. So wait. Does that mean? Okay.
Here's the thing. I feel like it does slightly feel like we might be a little bit out of our depth. However,
Definitely.
Thon has confidence in me, and
couldn't see that.
I think you all as well. And I think if Thon believes we can do it, then we probably can, right? We can. If Thon believes we can do it, we can.
Oh, does Thon know who the rest of us are?
Thon can see into my mind completely. So he knows everything. Thon actually can see you, Orin, so I'm not making him up.
I mean,
We
he's
know
not
you're not
really
making
seeing
him
it. He's seeing what you're seeing.
All
Which
right,
would
it's
mean
just
if you're
your
seeing
mind.
something that's not there,
He sees it.
he would still see it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's not there. I'm just saying.
Let's not.
Locke,
Start a fight. No.
why do you choose to use your brain in the least convenient times?
So, quick little tiny question to the squad. If we're supposed to go get Omen because Omen's a dragon and dragons are what can help us stop the end, and he puts up quotation marks, coincidentally, the bitch witches also wanted us to go find a dragon. Does that mean that the bitch witches are aware of what's going on? And if so, are they bad or are they good? Or are they just...
They're bad.
I have a feeling
But
that
like-
they're bad, but not necessarily so bad that they want to end things.
Right,
No,
that's
they're
what I was gonna say. They need things to keep going, to keep having fun and doing terrible things to people. So, like,
Yeah.
are they trying to find Omen because they know about all this and they want the same things? Does Thon know Mithra?
Shit. Do you know the hag?
I know hags. I am aware that they exist. I have not met this one particularly.
No, not this one particularly, not Mithra.
Okay.
But they are aware of the existence of hags.
Did hags go along with the end in the past? Is that a
Yeah,
thing?
does that seem like something? The hags that we have encountered, do they seem like the type that would want Omen for good or nefarious reasons?
They are fey creatures, and as such, distinctly difficult to predict. I would say first and foremost, they are looking out for themselves.
First and foremost, looking out for themselves.
And it's up to each individual hag to decide what that means.
Do hags ever serve a master?
They don't enjoy. If they did, it would be a means to an end, I would imagine. It is unusual for them to work with anyone. They do work together, they work in groups of 3. And even then, it is an alliance of people who all believe themselves the destined leader. Very, very delicate alliance.
So,
Yeah, I'll relay that to the group.
so the orbs are all dragons, like we thought. We weren't stupid.
And druids.
And druid, right? Yeah, whatever that is. What is a druid?
Like a druid is like a... I think Lyric would know what a druid is, probably, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does Ballyhoo, are there druids in the Feywild?
We'll have you roll for it. You can roll.
I'm absolutely fine. Like, I'm just asking out of
No,
character,
I'm
like,
saying for both of you, if you'd like to. I mean, there would be, sure, why not? There's specifically like a druid subclass that is Feywild.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, not Circle of the Moon.
You're
Circle of Dreams.
Yeah, dreams.
Yeah.
That's like my favorite druid subclass for sure.
So what are we rolling?
Well, I'm gonna give you options. Give me a moment. I'm gonna look and see. I would say history would be good. Arcana would be good. Religion, any of those. Because druids used to be fancy clerics in first edition.
Yeah, these specifically are servants of Seiloon.
And what I will say is this, in this world, Lyric, you would know that druids exist. The circles would be something specific. Ballyhoo, did you roll for that? You did. Okay.
I did. It's not good.
Yeah, the Circle of the Moon would not be something that you've heard of specifically, Lyric. But you've heard of druids, and you know that they sort of, they have divine magic, and they don't get it through you know about this specific group,
Yeah,
because
like
Sean told
he
you.
said the Circle of the Moon. Lyric doesn't know
Right.
what that means, but he knows that.
You would have, yeah, you would have never, you know, that is noticeable to you given your role. You've never heard of that, except on, and you would know that they have divine magic, but that they don't get it through. They get it through investing in nature.
Yeah. So I just, yeah.
I've got a question. Not about the Circle of the Moon, but in general, has Locke ever heard about druids of Seiloon in general?
You can roll religion, or history, or arcana. No, religion or history. I'm not going to give you that. Not for you.
Hey, hell, if you can make a good argument for it, you could roll athletics if your argument's good enough.
No. I punch it out of this. I hit myself in the head until I remember the right thing.
Well, Megan, joke's on you. My religion is higher.
Nice. You have, but as far as you are aware, that is not a thing anymore. It was something that had happened in the past.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, and it's not much is known about it. They used to exist, they don't anymore, to the best of anyone's knowledge.
I would relay that to the group.
Okay.
So a servant of Saloon has not heard of them. That
Not
It's
existing in a long time. Like, yeah, not that I'm aware of.
who do we? How about who do we know who can find someone really well? Do you know anybody like that?
No.
I guess it's just gonna be us then.
Yeah.
So hoping we can kind of like outsource the. Wait.
Are you
Wait.
thinking of someone and you're just being like
No, I'm
saving
actually
the
not.
reveal?
No, I'm actually not. But I did just think that does sound a lot like me, and I'm touched that you know me so well. I love you, my friend. But
Rolls the size.
what I did just have the thought. We probably could talk to the Cobalt Soul at least about looking into where some.
Or Omen.
Well, I was thinking we could go look for Omen ourselves while they are looking for the druids, or at least researching for the druids and finding us a lead. That way, we have two things going at once. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
And just like we were talking about everything else before, we can try to figure that out.
while we're talking about people to talk to, Lyric, you know how you can send messages to people?
Mm-hmm.
What are the requirements for that? How well do you have to know them?
Oh.
Like if I tell you about Kevin from, the general store, can you send a message to Kevin from the general store?
I don't really know. I don't know where the line is. I know that for me, I've only ever been able to do it with people that I'm familiar with.
Could you send a message to Omen?
I don't know if I'm familiar enough with Omen.
You Lyric says before kind of
But
going completely slack for a second. You see kaleidoscopic green and shades of emerald. It's for you, for your ASMR brain. It's hypnotic to the point of you really just kind of having a hard time comprehending, and the only thing that's kind of getting you through is the fact that you are also like experiencing this through Than's consciousness. You guys see Lyric kind of like if you've ever been around somebody right before they're going to faint, right? He's sort of weaving, his body's kind of like, and he's going pale again. And his body is sort of like rocking back and forth in a way that looks like he might fall over. You see just a long, slender, lithe body, dragon body. I mean, he's still huge, ancient. And you see it's difficult to look at, and then it kind of shrinks and reforms into a slender, sort of almost genderless being with long, pale blonde hair. And you just get an impression of somebody who is kind, very cautious of strangers, very sort of secluded, a lover of history. And I mean, unsurprisingly, maybe also emeralds. And you know that Omen would have been the youngest of the original gem dragons.
Gotcha.
So you do secondhand know Omen.
Do I kind of like come back? I guess I'm back.
Yes, you are.
Wait. What are you saying, cute? Wait, so that is so so Corlin's orb is out.
We don't know that. It's just they both. You got green swirls and hers is striated green. You can
Yeah.
still send a message to Omen and find out.
I guess I'll send him. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. Certainly try. Okay. I will have to cast it at 4th level though. But I will do that. Guys, what should I say though before I do this?
Maybe mention that this end thing is back and we're chosen by Thawne to help stop them. And he kind of like gives an I don't know what the fuck I'm doing shrug.
Okay. Magic. And I will say
That is incredible lyric.
the end has returned. Thawne seeks aid.
Meet us at.
Meet us at the Lady of Love in Calic Demet. You may reply to
Soft.
this message.
You get in response, liar, deception. Thawne did not ask for your help. Thawne is dead.
What happened?
Well, they said that I'm a liar, and that they replied.
So
Okay,
that
that's
means they're alive?
not freaky.
But they said that I'm a liar and that Thawne is dead.
Okay, so see if Thawne can tell you something to say that would confirm that you're not a liar.
How many times can you do that?
I can do it 2 more times. 2 more times.
Okay.
Although, can I just ask real quick, guys? Do we want to really get involved in this? I mean, I know it sounds
Yes.
stupid to ask, but
Indeed.
can we actually do this though? This is kind of crazy. Just
Do we
take
have
a
a
moment
choice?
to think about it.
Lyric walks
Oh no,
up to
but
Indy.
are we the right people to do this?
Lyric walks up to Indy and places his hands on his sister's shoulders, and with like every fiber of his being says, Indy, we have to do this. It is our responsibility.
For real, like we just literally had someone say, "Hey, the world's ending. We choose you." Like that's what? Does anyone kind of get like what? No one else is like freaked out by this at all?
Why would they
Not
choose
really.
us if they didn't?
Ballyhoo nods emphatically.
Ballyhoo, do you get what I'm saying?
They put a finger over their lips in kind of a shushing gesture and just like points at Lyric.
Oh my goodness. This is just a lot. This is just a lot.
Indeed, I have never felt more conviction in my life.
Okay.
The things that I wish I could describe them as beautifully as they were presented in my brain. Like you couldn't even imagine.
I'll lean over. Where is Indy relative to me there? Oh. Go sidle on over. What's up, Indy? Hey, girl, how you doing?
I just kind of give you a look.
And just kind of lean in and whisper, if that thing can read his mind, I don't want to be too much on its radar, but I would say you guys on this side are kind of naive. I mean, you're not. This is also, yes, a lot.
Okay,
I think you
fair
are
enough.
right to be asking questions.
Yeah. Okay. So then I just turn and look at Lyric and I just nod.
We should get
Indeed,
a
I would
second
never
opinion.
let-
Yes, but you're not the. Sorry.
Guys, she's
Not
been
traditional
attacked by
times.
dogs.
Like 3 Zoomy alerts, like at the same time. Okay.
No.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Um,
3 now.
Oh.
Anyways, so my thing is that you're not the only. Like you can say that, but it doesn't mean that. You know what I mean? Like you can try your best, just like all of us could. But this is huge. I mean, we couldn't even take on like 3 hags we're not sure about, and then now we're talking about dragons. Like, it's just crazy. But yeah.
So
And then I just kind of look at Ballyhoo, look back at Lyric, and I just go, and I just put my hands up, like, okay, all right, whatever. Just,
So-
you know.
why don't we just decide then if this is something we want to do? I mean, it's your life. If you don't want to do it, then yeah, we need to talk about it.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just
No, I
saying
mean,
that we
as a
need to
group,
think about.
We need to talk about this.
I think it's pretty clear. A bunch of people have orbs, and they're going to want to do it. Like, you know.
I mean,
I get that if it's for the, saving the world, I totally get that. I'm not saying I wouldn't want to save the world. I'm just saying, really us, because, like, really us? I mean, I feel like there's.
it
Ask if
tracks.
it is such a bad idea to gather more information. I mean, you guys said you were going to talk to somebody.
Right, that's true. And we need to research, and we need to find out more. And all I'm saying is it's a lot.
I don't know. I don't really like the idea of being the herald of the end or the arbiter of justice or whatever all this amounts to. But it makes sense. I mean, that was what Barbara the Hag and what Mithra said, is that the world kind of... Things happen to the world, but then apparently there are people who the world changes around them and they're special and stuff. And they both said that we
Also-
were those people. So I guess I get it, but I don't really like it. But I also have nothing else to live for, so...
I also like to point out that every single creature involved in this, potentially except for 1 or 2, is dead because they sacrificed themselves. So I'm just throwing that out there, like,
Dude,
No,
Kyrian is
this is-
standing right there.
I just look at you like, seriously.
No, but is that not a valid point?
No, I mean,
How does their deadness disqualify them any more than Kyrian's deadness disqualifies him?
I'm talking about dragons who sacrificed themselves. So are we going to be supposed to be doing the same thing? And I'm just saying this is a lot.
Yeah,
That's all.
Kyrian didn't sacrifice himself to save the world, and yet we still
No.
hang out with him.
but I was also brought back to do this, so...
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
was saved to
He
do
does
this.
not. He does not look happy about this. By the way, he looks dark. He's just kind of saying it matter of factly.
Like he should have read the fine print.
Not regret, just very matter of fact. Like
It's almost like
now,
I didn't
now
choose to
the,
be
the
here,
price.
but-
Yeah, the price is finally in front of him. Things are clicking for him, even if they're not correct.
yeah, I got you.
He knew there'd be a price, and he's starting to think he knows
That
what it is.
That feels very
Just-
similar to what's happening with Lyric right now as well.
I feel like I'm qualified for this. Like there has to be stronger, better people to do this. Like this is not like, oh, let's just go rescue this one person. No, we're talking about everyone. Like there has
Indy,
to be
Indy,
something
punch me in the
better.
face. Punch me in the face.
Don't tap me. Don't.
No, that's what I'm saying though, because you know how badly you'll hurt me. You're strong, so why do you doubt yourself?
I'm not doubting myself that I can take someone in a fight. We're talking about a damn dragon, okay? We're talking about, like, I don't know, a lot of other things too. So you can simplify it all you want, but this is huge.
It is. No, this is.
You can all say, oh yeah, we can do this and we can do that, but we don't know jack right now to be able to figure anything out. So we definitely need to look up more information, but just don't want us to all commit to something and then we're all like, oh, can't do it, and we're gonna die. Like we have to like figure out if we're the right people to do this.
Well, I specifically asked Thon that. I had the same insecurity myself, to be honest, and I was told I'm capable of much more than I give myself credit for, and I believe that to be true about all of you as well.
Did Thon mention anything about us?
Yeah, he said you guys were awesome. He was talking about, like, he saw, like, in my mind, like, all the stuff you guys have done. Like, he saw, like, you guys fighting and
Inside
being
check.
Super.
I would like to insight check that as well.
Go ahead, motherfucker.
Yes.
It doesn't matter.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no. I can't roll above a 10. I'm out, guys.
15.
No,
Megan, I love your campaign, but I can't roll above a 10 in your campaign, and I get so upset so much.
Well, joke's on you. He can't roll below 23.
I know.
We were screwed from the start.
I will use bolstering magic. Just kind of poke myself in the cheek.
Did you roll?
I bet I didn't.
I thought maybe you saw it and we didn't.
I mean,
I'm gonna
that's
roll
true.
deception, and if I get a 1, I want to fail.
Okay. You did. You got one better than your natural.
Well, it's okay, because he's gonna be like, no, honestly, he didn't. He was too busy showing me the, creation of the world and the destruction of the world. So he didn't. However, Thon, I'm assuming that you wouldn't have wanted me to do this if you didn't. You knew them, right? So you know that they are absolutely a necessary aspect of this, right?
No, just you, Lyric.
What did Thon say?
What did
Said I'm
Thon
right.
say?
He said I was right. He said I was
Insight?
right.
Inside check.
Indeed.
This time I'm sticking with the lie.
That's what's funny. That's what's funny.
Yeah, I mean, he's lying. I mean, you can roll to see how you roll. Roll for deception. Oh, you. Yeah.
I mean, unless I get a natural 20.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
One time.
Walk over to him, put my arm around him, and I'm like, just don't do anything until we figure out more information. Got it?
Oh, I definitely thought you were gonna say, "Don't do anything I wouldn't do," and then leave.
Point
That
out,
would fall on deaf ears. That wouldn't work.
point out to him that the thing that he talked to, whatever, Oban, if I am catching this conversation correctly, he just
Hey,
talked
Bally,
to it
Bally,
and it said,
Balihu, I'm right here. You could tell me.
I'm whispering to
Yeah.
Indy.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. I'm just trying to make it audible for other people, but yes, I am saying all this specifically to Andy. The thing that he talked to do the magic, whatever that thing he did, told him straight up that it was lying. So I kind of harp on that for a bit.
When did it say that?
Omen said that I was a liar.
No, said that you were a liar. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, but he was lying based on the information he got from the orb, which is the conclusion Valley who is drawing.
Yeah,
Oh,
that makes
I get what you're saying. I thought you were talking about something else. I didn't
Okay.
get what you were saying.
I just eyeball Lyric like so he knows that I know that he was lying. I'm just like this. I'm not sure about this, but let's just get more information, all right? But don't like agree to do anything yet, okay?
Uh-oh.
Let me fix that. Anything else, okay? Let's just not.
Can we?
Lyric,
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
I was joking.
Oh, thank God.
What?
I'm looking. Wait, now it's a sense of humor?
Well, that was rude. They all have feelings.
Okay, admittedly, that was pretty
Honestly,
funny.
I know. I'm a little bit like I'm a little.
No way! Valley, say that again, please.
Admittedly, that was pretty funny. You guys totally fell for that. But still, these things are mega sus. That's slang from the other side, by the way. Sus. There's this hit game. I'll get into it later.
Well, all I can say is that I'm happy to have you among us, Ballyhoo. But anyway,
Oh, that's the game. Did you? Shit.
It was
A
nice
vent-
knowing Ballyhoo and Lyric.
A small vent appears in the corner of the
Oh no!
it's meant.
dun, dun, dun.
No.
On says in your mind again. With what you told Omen, you did not mention that you were speaking to me as an orb. I am also not sure. I would try introducing yourself and explaining in what context you have met me and
Very-
going from there.
Knowing that the hags also want Omen, though, I just wasn't sure if it would be a good idea. But I guess I trust you. I trust you.
Hey, Lyric.
Yes.
So, like, Thorn's in your head, just like I was in mine, right?
I think so.
All right. Could you cast that spell and then have Thorn talk?
That's interesting.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know how most magic works. I'm just
DM?
throwing out some ideas here.
I mean, we could try it. You could message one
Try.
of us.
Maybe don't waste the spell.
I can do the spell 2 more times.
Yeah,
And
let's
there's always tomorrow.
And there is always tomorrow. Well, there might not be because it's the end of the world, literally.
Well, let's not do that.
Let's hope it's
right
not
now.
going to end tomorrow because we're still at sea.
Hey, then I would have died at sea twice. That's
Oh.
pretty cool.
Thon, when I
No,
used that spell, did you feel that you perhaps could have communicated?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Do you think it's worth a try?
Of course.
I like
I'm gonna try it. We'll try it, guys.
Okay.
Try.
Here, and Kieran hands you another glass.
All right.
Was that the sound effect?
Yep, that was the sound effect of him putting the
Can
glass
you
back.
get one more take on that?
Yeah, can we hit it one more time?
Foley artist.
Good. Okay. We need 3 lows of that and 3 highs. Can you give us a?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So I guess sending again. But this time, I will attempt to channel Omen's or Thon's voice to Omen.
You feel the thoughts form in your mind, but it's still your voice. I mean, you're the one casting the spell, but you just sort of allow those words to be formed in your voice. And you say, "Old friend, it's been long since we've last seen one another, and the end is near. I fear it's coming to a head again, and I don't know how many of us are left. But I have danced with you at the beginning, and I look forward to dancing with you at the end. I would like for you..."
You may reply to this message.
You may.
Leave a message after the beep.
I would like for you to roll persuasion,
Collect
but I
call
am
from
not
Thon.
going to. Yeah.
Would you like to accept the charges?
Accept the charges? Yeah. You don't get your fancy thing though. This is just straight up like.
Also,
You can have your charisma modifier and your proficiency.
could me
I can get my
giving
plus 13. I just can't get my anything below a 10 is a 10.
Yes, it is what it is.
could me giving lyric alcohol been bardic inspiration?
I'm gonna say no.
Oh.
Like half of
Good,
it. Okay,
good try,
whatever.
good try.
I tried, guys.
If it had been you, then yes, it would have been bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Not because we didn't say that ahead of time, is why I'm gonna say no.
No, it's
yeah,
not
it's fair.
a trick thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Got
Okay.
2. I still got a 15. But I still get
You can have
15.
my DM. I want this to go well.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
What?
You're fucking welcome.
Natural
Damn.
20. Damn.
Damn.
Thank you.
Natural 20. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Omen feels a metaphysical cock slap him in the face. As Locke swings his.
For context, Locke is on the ground laughing right now.
I'm sorry. I should have muted or something.
Yeah, he's officially lost his shit.
Kyrion's also going to cast Death on himself. I just felt like I should sneak that in there, and this feels like the right time.
Oh my goodness. Breathe.
What are your names? All of you hear this.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, what? No.
Ballyhoo immediately goes
No.
tight-lipped and
No.
shakes their head profusely and is doing like an X
Uh,
sign with their arm.
I recognize
As
this
you, as the same voice that
Hi,
called
I'm
you a
Locke.
liar, you see standing in front of you, the same person that Coralyn has spoken to a couple times. I gotta find
Oh, I know this person. We're like
Sick
best
beats.
friends.
where'd they go?
They're gonna be way up there.
No, because I
found 'em.
reposted them more recently. Yeah, I reposted them.
Guys, this could be very, very bad.
What just
Is that
happened
it?
here?
Mega?
Oh, I was just reposting it, and then because of that, yeah, this. This person is standing kind of behind, like over in the corner, near, I mean, from what I'm going from where everybody's tokens are, like here. So I would say Ballyhoo and Indy and Lyric, you get a good look. Kyrian, you just notice out of the corner of your eye, and I'm going to assume Locke also, because I'm guessing you would have been paying attention to Lyric.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see this person.
Fury.
Lyric Elisar. I am a friend of Thon.
Tyrion Undalak Carestrian.
You know who I am, Corlin.
Corlin.
Yeah. Hi, how are you?
I see you've been busy.
Just a little, yeah. But we found a whole bunch of the things. She'll holds up her green one.
You get a small smile. And your two friends in the corner.
Oh, I'm Locke Darkbreeze. Hi.
They look over at Indy and Ballyhoo.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry.
I look at Corlin. Who is this?
You know when I had them dreams and I was like turning into like different animals and I had to go and find the moon, quote unquote, you know? This is the person.
Lyric will step forward and say Indy, but not take his eyes off of Omen.
I
And
am
say,
Cattywampus. What is your name?
Lyric was in the middle of something.
Okay.
I know. That's why Ballyhoo spoke up. That is
Thank you,
precisely the
Ballyhoo.
reason.
Thank you. Ballyhoo and I are on the same team here.
You may come find me. It is not safe for me to be out here. You are not entirely a fool, Cattywampus.
Ballyhoo kind of tilt their head, like they smile, but also realize that that's partially an insult.
I cannot stay. If you wish to come speak to me, you may. It's important that I remain hidden. And you blink and they're gone.
So was that Omen or was that the person that Corlin knew, or are they both the same
What the
person?
fuck was that, you guys? Why is that the person?
Person.
What I was
Fucking tired of people appearing in my quarters and then disappearing and leaving behind a lot of
That
questions.
is like a
Bad.
problem. You need to get like a better head of security or something. I thought we
So
were safe.
happy.
I can't really protect us from other that dragons.
Yeah.
well,
Or
ladies and gentlemen, I think you just met one.
Yeah.
Exactly.
vibe.
That was
That's
Omen,
not.
for sure.
But Corlin. Wait.
Yeah.
So, well, what did you think that person's name was before Omen? That's not like the Wild Mother or anything,
I
right?
thought they didn't.
No.
Did they?
Okay.
No, I knew that wasn't the Wild Mother. I knew that from the first time I had my dream.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I can't keep track of all of this. This is nuts.
I know, there's like so much. But either way, we're best friends. And I think everything's gonna be okay. So now we just gotta go find them.
Wait, so why do you get
No.
two dragons?
No.
I don't- What?
You got two dragon friends.
You're not okay, Locke?
We can't go find them yet.
I don't know where they are.
I mean, he could have told us exactly where he was, and we shouldn't go. We don't know what the hag's plan is, and they're watching me. So if I go to his hiding spot,
Yeah.
they will know where it's at.
Make a hag
True.
bargain.
And
Will not
currently,
happen.
I don't know that I'm really in a position to not go there and find him. So, unless we want that to be a problem we deal with when we show up,
Wait. I tried to break your.
yeah, we might need to work on that a little bit more before we go track him down, is what I'm
But
saying.
I think we can. Yeah, but I think we can.
Well,
I-
we'll
I-
just do that.
I think now I guess out of character. I think I remember it being like it was possible. It just wasn't possible with me alone.
That was, I believe that was the impression you got. Yeah.
Yes.
So if we can go find someone to help, or maybe just
Why don't we go to the guy who helped us last time with lock stuff? He's at the Temple of Saloon, right?
I mean, as much as I trust him, I don't trust the
Yeah.
temple itself. Is the problem?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, I mean, we don't have to tell him exactly what it is. We just have to say, "Hey, you touched something again," or and then he just has to help us. We can have Lyric do most of the work, and then just have him just kind of give like a little boost.
I mean, maybe. I mean, it's not a bad plan. I just know that it would be bad for me to find Omen before we take care of it.
Yep, that's a very good point, and I'm glad that you brought that up because I was not thinking about it.
So,
Lyric.
Yep.
Do you have a way to read minds?
No.
Okay, well, shit.
Why? Whose mind are you wanting to
Kind of
pry
holds.
into?
He holds out his hand and casts minor illusion. And I will try to the best of my ability to recreate the form that I saw in my dream. The avatar of like shining, blinding light walking on the water. Now that you've seen this, can Thon see it?
Yes.
Ringing any bells?
It's a star child.
Star Child?
What?
Yep.
That is what I saw in my dream, just so everyone's aware. A star child?
Yes.
Or at least the semblance of one.
Or at least the semblance.
Stars do not have children, as far
That's
as
what
I know.
I thought, but apparently constellations are alive, and I got brought back to life by a child of a star.
Oh,
I'm
well.
gonna jump off the ship.
I did think about that when you said that. It kind of could be like, you know that there's like little things that can live on you, like a tick or something
Tyrion
like that.
stands up and walks to the back of the ship.
I mean, we
Maybe
should
we're,
wait
like,
till
tearing
after we're
the
done
universe.
talking.
Don't you dare run away. We need to go back to
For a
Caladima.
swim in a second, sea boy.
He just sits down against the banister and like puts his head in his like hands and curls his knees up to his chest.
It is okay. Existence
I'm gonna
is
look
flawed.
around. Do I see the hat that I bought for him anywhere? Tyrion?
The hat that you bought for me,
Yeah.
it's hanging on his bedpost.
I'm gonna grab it, walk over to you. I'm just gonna pop it on your head, and I'm gonna give you a hug, and I'm gonna say, "It's gonna be okay, man."
He is crying very faintly.
Bardic inspiration as well. You know,
I'm gonna make a depression check. Yep, not good, guys.
well,
Making a sanity check. Not good.
I
that,
won't
that
bother
might as well
making
already be a
one.
party check at this
We
point.
could be crazy together. We're all crazy here.
Yeah.
Locke pulls
Well-
out R and goes and sits on the ground next to Kyrian. and just puts his hand on his boot and will start relaying to R everything that we've found out. Uh-oh, did I lose everybody? Got quiet.
Nope.
Nope.
You're here.
Oh, okay.
Good. Did the
I
music
hear
did the music
Yeah,
turn
music
off
stopped.
though?
Music just ended. I was
Okay.
pulling it back up.
It got very, very quiet all of a sudden. I'm like,
Yeah.
uh-oh.
Kyrian just begins humming softly.
Is it a familiar tune? Actually, never mind. That doesn't even apply to Ballyhoo.
It
Okay.
might apply to lyric though.
Lyric
Mhm.
knows the tune.
Yeah.
Wait, which one is it?
I'll message you.
Okay.
I can. Give me a moment.
Who's live now? Oh. Oh, me.
Is this what you're looking for?
What?
You said, can you move me to the world
Yes,
map?
this is what I was wanting. Thank you.
This is not the world, it's the continent of
That's what I meant.
the Euphrates continent, but yes.
Okay, so quick,
Okay.
real 2-second question.
Mhm.
Originally we were going here. When you ping what direction Gerza is in from this continent,
You see your boat token?
I have a boat
Token?
token?
You're boking?
Where's the boat token?
With a
The
purple
boat.
aura?
Hell
Oh.
yeah!
It's right in the
I see it.
lines. Yeah. that's
I am a
hard to
That
boat
is
see.
now.
That is the
Yeah.
direction you're in, but you are not there. Like,
Right.
that's just the farthest the map goes.
That's perfect. Okay, question answered.
Mhm.
Oh, and then the gate, the black gate's not on this map, right?
It is not.
Thank God. Okay, cool.
But it's following you.
Nope, it's a stationary place, you sick son of a bitch.
You thought of that about the stars too.
Oh God, what if the black gate moves? Oh no! Guys, Kyrian's whole world is falling
Yeah,
apart.
everything Kyrian ever thought he knew.
Well, the stars were like his only constant in his whole life, and guys, this is bad.
Your life constantly.
Sorry. Didn't mean to add to your dread. Sorta.
It's okay, I am espresso depresso.
Oh no. All right. I mean, so Kyrian hasn't left the room. What's happening? What are we doing?
Crying.
Well, yeah.
Anyone
Thought
else
we were
think
doing
it's
more
on?
discuss. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Does anyone
go ahead.
else think it's cool that we are friends with dragons?
No.
I don't know.
Just-
I
I think it's
fair.
cool.
I'm pretty fucking stoked. I'm not gonna lie.
Like
I would
the
barely
orbs
consider
were
myself an
cool
associate.
regardless. But we're friends with
Inside
dragons.
check, Ballyhoo.
Valley is awesome. That was awesome.
19.
Bally's not lying. They do not feel any stake in this relationship to dragons.
I thought you said I could barely contain my excitement.
Oh no!
Oh, okay. I was like,
What did Indy hear then? What did Piper hear?
Oh, I thought I heard you say we're barely acquaintances or something.
Yeah, that's what Bally said.
Okay,
I would barely
Okay.
consider myself
are
an
you
associate.
actually a fae and you're just speaking multiple things at once? This is some great roleplay, man.
Yeah.
I would go so far as even to say that Ballyhoo, you might think of dragons as being like minor nuisances in your experience, because you're thinking of like fairy dragons, who probably show up and annoy the heck out of you and then piss off. So, Ballyhoo's life experience with dragons is different.
Yeah, I
So
would say at this
Ballyhoo
point,
isn't picturing like a majestic being of pure magic, picturing like essentially a magic gnat.
yes.
That's horrible.
I will
That's
say at this point,
amazing.
Ballyhoo is no longer necessarily afraid, more just like, well, there's some worry, but also just agitated, irritated at the whole thing. If we're just speaking out of character.
Well, that would go with his insight check, for sure.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that 19. Yeah, you could definitely tell that Ballyhoo is very much still uneasy about this entire premise, and eye rolling a lot. Every time Lyric was saying we're the ones they chose and stuff like that, and it's necessary for us, Ballyhoo was just kind of like scoff, eye roll on repeat, you know.
I mean, we can. You guys asked for Kyrian to stay, and now no one's talking.
Right.
So we can fast forward. That's totally fine. I don't want to do that if there's a conversation that's still happening.
Yeah, that was. I thought there
mean,
was going to be two. That's why it was like, "Don't you leave." Otherwise, I'd have
If
let
no
him.
one says anything after like a full minute passes, Kyrian stands back up and finishes tying the rope to his boot.
Oh. Okay.
I haven't heard anything. What is going on?
Everyone told Kyrian not to leave,
Yeah.
and then now nobody's talking.
Well, yeah. I thought there was there. Okay. I thought there was more. Are we trying to figure out where we're going on this map or something?
Okay.
Oh, that's a Kyrian thing. Don't worry, I'm gonna mention that.
Are we
Oh.
still going to Caladima?
Yeah, as Kyrian finishes tying the rope to his boot, he stands up on the balcony and looks back at everyone and says, "We'll change course. We'll go to Calicdima instead of Motara." And then he falls backwards off the boat.
Why don't you guys go to that Corbin ball or whatever Indy said before?
The Cobalt Soul. Cobalt
Yeah,
Soul.
that one.
And yes, I definitely think that there's going to be we're gonna have to figure out something with them to help. We just have to figure out how much everyone's comfortable with. So
The Cobalt Bowl.
I really don't know how to explain. Oh well, we just talked to a dragon in a ball, and he told us we have to save the world. So let's do that. I don't know how to say that.
All right. So we'll go to Calicdima. We'll go get allies at the Lady of Love, and then at the Corbin Blue.
I was so close to saying that. I was gonna say the Corbin Soul.
So we're not going to Motara anymore?
Oh, did you want to go to Motara?
No, it's fine. No, it's okay.
There's something
Lyric
you need
is
to do
like
there?
Lyric is like bouncing up and down. He's so excited, and he goes up to Corbin, and he's like, "We're going somewhere. We're going to Calicdima."
I can't remember. Is there, because in Motara there is a place dedicated to the Wild Mother. Is there one in Calicdima?
Yes, I believe there was. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a. It's in lore. I believe.
You went to a temple while we were in Calicdima.
Yeah, it was a very big temple. I remember that there's a huge tree, right?
I remember the one in Motara.
It was
Oh.
while we were at the fighting pits, and you left to go off on a little walk to go speak to the Wild Mother, and you went to a temple. I don't remember if it was of the Wild Mother, but you went to a temple while we were in Calicdima.
Okay. Alright, that's fine.
Seven Sisters is the religious
District.
district.
That's in Motara.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh wait, it's higher up. Hang on.
Let
Here
me.
That's the one I'm thinking of. I can't remember if they're...
Odekirk.
Bubbles and squeak. Bubbles and squeak.
It's Udakirk.
Udakirk. It is.
Okay.
That is pretty close to the right accent.
Leacock.
Mhm. No.
Yeah, you're gonna insult Dutch people. Good job.
Yeah.
I'm just a simple country boy.
I hope they don't clog me to death.
As long as they're, because that was like one of the main things she wanted to once she got to land.
Oh.
But so if there's something in Calicdimit that she can go to, then that's fine. She doesn't have a problem.
Imagine there has to be. It's so big.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
Is
That's where the Temple of Saloon is.
Mm-hmm.
is Gerza on this map?
No.
No.
Gurs is
Oh,
on
okay.
a different part of the continent. This is
Yeah.
the Brain continent. Gurza is down in the Confederation.
It's across the sea.
Southern Hemisphere, yes.
Under the sea. Dun, dun, dun. I'm under the sea.
Equatorial, but Southern Hemisphere.
Yeah, yeah. Tropical, baby.
Ballyhoo tap
Tippy
dancing.
tappies. Tippy tappies.
Several times throughout you guys talking, whenever Ballyhoo was silent, they were probably doing impromptu handstand.
Of course.
That's
Just
awesome.
immediately fall over
Yeah.
very.
So you guys go to visit Corbin Blue. All right. I mean, is that it? Because if so, we can fast forward a bit.
Well,
I bet you I could get him to dance.
I mean, I'm just floating in the water, so I'm good.
Ballyhoo would go like to where there could be a spot to see Kiri.
There's a balcony
Oh,
off
there's
the
a
back where the
balcony.
rope is tied.
Okay, and they would go up there and carry on. Can you hear me?
His head pops up. He's laying down on the water like a dead man's float, and he just kind of his head moves up. What?
How far adrift is he from the ship?
I mean, he's like 40 feet down from you, but he's like only 5 or 10 feet behind the ship itself.
Oh, okay.
So he's kind of like getting moved around in the water a lot.
Do you want to go for a swim, Ballyhoo?
No, I actually.
I can
Yes,
turn you
that-
into a dolphin.
Yo, what?
Yeah.
What is a dolphin?
The thing I turned into when I was swimming.
Are there dolphins in the Feywild?
I mean,
Bay dolphins?
maybe.
Yeah, but they're all flesh.
Ballyhoo's I don't think Ballyhoo's been to sea on the Feywild, so.
Yeah. I would say you're not familiar with what a dolphin is.
What is a
specifically, other than-
dolphin?
You've seen one.
You've
Lyric
seen
turned
one.
into one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. No, that's okay. I will be up soon. I am going to go for a swim beside Carrion. Good offer, though.
Oh, so you're just gonna regular swim?
Yeah, I am a good
You could swim.
swimmer.
Oh, okay.
Tie yourself off if you can't swim fast, or you will get left behind.
I will just grab onto your rope if that is okay.
Sure. Or you could, yeah, that's fine.
Bye, Lyric.
I have
Tyrion rolls over in the water, so his face is in it instead.
bye.
Belly will jump down
Have fun.
and grip the rope with their hair and then proceed to poke Kyrian.
Just back over.
Are you okay, dude?
His head kind of moves out of the water like horror movies slow and looks at you. What?
Are you okay?
Are you fucking with me right now? Now is not the time.
I
Fucking with me.
I do not ever fuck with people. I fuck people. I do not fuck with them
Oh.
unless specifically I am doing that. But no, I am not at this moment doing anything nefarious that you know of. No, I am being completely serious.
No,
You
I'm
look
not okay.
very upset in there.
I am upset.
What is wrong?
Ballyhoo.
Accurate.
Everything is wrong. Ballyhoo. Everything has been wrong since I woke up. And I'll be fine.
I mean, that is probably true, but that does not mean that I cannot be here for you in the interim.
Why do you want to?
I mean, because you're letting me be on your boat, and apparently you made a deal to like get me out and stuff. Like, I think you're a nice guy, but you're kind of a dick. But I mean, people have said worse about me. At the end of the day, I feel like you just feel very, you feel like you're very listless, do not have very much control of your life right now. You're in a very difficult spot. Is that accurate?
Thanks for a second. Just like floating. Want me to tell you a secret, Ballyhoo?
Oh yes, absolutely.
All right. I see no real meaning in life anymore. No real purpose or aim, direction, worth. Just kind of here. And everywhere I go, I feel on the outside. And that's fine. I'm just tired. And I'd like for something to go right. And I found Locke, and things felt like they were going to go right, and then I lost Locke.
Ballyhoo kind of flips over and starts to float alongside Kiri. Keep going, but they will flip over and float alongside Kiri, and kind of mimicking the exact pose he's doing while keeping their hair gripped on the rope.
And found all these people, and felt like, you know, maybe I could make friends with some people who aren't dead, and it'd be fun, and maybe, you know, be a part of something. And I knew that there would be a price involved with this whole coming back thing, and that was fine. I just wanted to make something out of my life better than what the last one was, because the last one was bad. And this is the price, and the price is probably dying again, and probably watching everybody I care about die again. And I don't know how many more people I can watch die. And
That
even if we
is-
do make it out of it, I haven't aged in the past few years, and that scares me, because that means I might not age, right? Because some people live a long time, and I might still watch everyone die, even if we do all make it out of this. And I'm trying real hard to find something to make life worth it.
I understand. Can I tell you a secret?
Sure.
Well, first I'm going to make you do a little work. Do you know how old I am? Can you guess?
I don't know. You're from like a different world, right?
Yeah, well, probably something like that. I do not know the specifics.
Neither do I. I don't even know how I do magic. It just kind of happens. I don't know, like 1200.
That is, I look 1200 to you.
I don't know. I just feel like
No, that's
maybe you
totally
guys
fine.
aged
It's actually
backwards.
that's a pretty good guess. You're not too far off. I mean, in the number
He
you're way
raises his
far off.
head.
But in
and
terms of like get like the age backwards thing, you're not too far. No, I'm definitely not. I am 200 and who counts 13, something around there. The truth is, I am going to live for a very long time. According to my parents, far longer than most people I meet, even on the other side. And I know most people over here don't have very long lifespans. So I will probably see, well, not probably, I have already seen lots of people I know and care about die. But one time, I had a friend who died. And I was very sad for a very long time. But when I went to visit where they were buried, there was a tree nearby. And I remember seeing that same tree on the day that they died. And I realized trees live a long time too. And mountains, if you can say that they are alive. I guess what I am saying is lots of things are temporary, but also lots of things last. I will be one of the things that last, I hope. I mean, if we keep going like this, who could say, huh? But I am not going to be able to have every person I care about stick around in my life forever. I have accepted that. I was born like this. I cannot change it. I used to want to. But then I realized that was foolish. I can only be who I am right now. Everything is always changing. Nothing stays the same. Sometimes that makes us sad, but on the whole, it's a pretty good thing, I think. You can get away with a lot of crimes because people forget or they die. If you outlive your jailers, it is the best feeling in the world when they're like, what are you doing here in this prison? Like, we don't have a record of you because like the jail burned down or something. That did not happen to me, but I know someone that happened to. And the one guy who stayed in jail for 1,000 years and he peed on the bars every day to get out. That is crazy, right? You could do that. You could plot a super great heist over the course of several centuries.
That's why Mithra is such a good pirate.
Who is that? I keep hearing you say this name.
You know those hags that caught you?
Oh yeah. The bitch witches. Did you say that? Whoever said that, that was very clever.
I've been saying that recently. I like it. It's got a nice ring to it.
It is good.
You know the one with red hair?
I don't know. Did I ever see them in their human forms, or were they always in the human forms?
You did see them. You would have seen them.
Okay, yeah.
That's Mithra. Mithra came to my home, which was coincidentally the island that they're on now, killed my mother, burned my town to the ground, wrangled up all the children, sold all of them off to slavery, and then kept me aboard her ship as her monkey and raised me.
Well, that is awful.
Yeah.
Did you? Oh no, she is still alive. Well, we should go and like kill her, like super kill that person.
I already did that once.
Killed her?
Yep.
Oh.
Didn't stick.
That also happens sometimes.
I did get a kind of a cool nickname out of it, I guess.
Oh, what is your nickname?
Son of the Red Hell.
Oh, that is way better than any nickname I have ever gotten.
Also, son of Mithra, son of the sea bitch. I mean, there's a lot of them. Some people thought that
a lot of those have to do with sun.
Yeah, everybody thought that I was Mithra's kid. Which I guess to her I was, for whatever fucked up twisted reason. She kept me.
I don't have any cool nicknames. People call me stuff like the Nuisance and Jinx, the Falter, whatever that means.
Mm.
I think it had something to do with some money that some dude, I totally tricked him into giving me.
Well, I
All he
mean,
had to do was sign some papers.
you like to sing when you fight, right?
Oh, I love to sing.
Yeah, I do that too. I mean, we could give you a nickname. Do you want one?
Of course.
Do you know what a banshee is?
Do I?
You can roll Arcana. Yeah, you know what a banshee is.
I totally know what the band to use.
So you know how like they're kind of like sirens, right? But siren's not cool because, well, I mean maybe siren. I don't know. I just know stories, and like sirens and banshees, they sing or scream, and it's real scary because they kill people. Call you like Banshee of the Sea or Siren of the Sea or something. That'd be a cool name because you sing and then people die because you kill them.
They do die because I killed them. That's good.
Which one do you like better?
I like the Banshee of the Sea. That sounds way more scary.
Plus, if we braid your hair, finally, we can call you the Braided Banshee of the Sea.
Whoa, you are good at this.
You get real bored on a ship sometimes.
God.
I have-
So you feel it too?
Oh yeah, I get bored all the time. You just
What
Got
do you
number-
do?
I play games, I sing songs, I write stories, tell stories.
You should tell me all of those things at a time when you are feeling up to it. Can I tell you something else though?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really that I am quite like all of you. I mean, you care about each other deeply, and I think you're all pretty cool. But I did not jump off the back of your ship here to come in here try to really think that I could make you feel better. But I did want to tell you that I hope that when you do feel better, it comes soon, because I think on some level you probably deserve that. And I also think what is true of people, and this is not your case anymore, but you're still getting used to it, true of people who have shorter lifespans, they beat themselves up a lot and fixate on things. It's not healthy for someone. Even people like us. Resentment over the course of several hundred years can lead you down a pretty dark path.
You know why I call this ship the Nautilus?
Oh, sure.
Because it's the tomb.
A tomb. Are
Pretty cool, right?
Nautiluses, is that also a tomb? I don't know.
And he will point up at the sky. Off to the left. See those stars right there? And how they kind of make almost like a person?
Sure.
That's Nautilus. The Nautilus. It's a constellation in the sky. One of the things we do on ship when we're bored is we talk about the stars and the stories that they entail and things. And that one is about a ship that sank to the bottom of the ocean, and everyone in it sank with it, and they screamed for all eternity so loud that Umberlee destroyed them. The warning story, it's a lot longer than that, but fit, right? I mean, we're all dead people on this ship. Not you guys. You did make me feel better, though. Not in the sense of happiness, but it's nice knowing you care.
Oh, of course I care. I'm not heartless. Did you think I did not care?
I assume most people don't. And then when they prove me wrong, it means more.
Oh, well. I mean, if that is your whole deal, that's fine, but does not sound like particularly an easy way to live.
I grew up on a pirate ship, Ballyhoo.
Yeah, well, you are still on a pirate ship, but you are the captain now. Start being the captain of your life.
Work once I'm not in debt to some star child. What the fuck is a star child?
I thought about that. Did not make sense to me.
Also, while we're talking about stars, you see that one over there, and he kind of swings his hand and holds on to you, and you shoot to the side of the boat. And he
What?
points.
Where the fuck are we?
We're at the same spot. You see that one right there that kind of makes a liar?
Yes.
That's Constellation. I'm gonna look over at Ballyhoo and make sure that Ballyhoo's looking where I'm looking.
Yeah. They are. They are.
Think about that. Yes. That was
Yes,
just
I know. It's
so-
after the dice.
Yeah.
roll, it's after the
Yeah,
dice
I'm
roll.
rolling. I'm rolling to see if Valley who actually does recognize what he's talking about. Because they'll say yes either way, but
That
Maybe.
constellation is supposed to be right there, and he points off in a different direction. It moved. It's supposed to be a living constellation, I guess.
are you sad that it moved?
A little. When I was a kid, I learned how to read the stars because my mother always loved looking up at the stars. So it kind of helped me remember her. Now even they're changing. It's just weird.
There are.
She-
Oh, go ahead.
She was super into like what they meant. She knew all the stars' meanings from the day I was born and what that meant for my future and all that stuff. She loved it. I didn't listen to her at the time. I don't know.
I do not want to upset you. I do not think anything means anything.
Neither do I.
Oh, okay. Then that is probably not a very upsetting thought.
Not really.
Then why are you so glum?
Because of every reason I just mentioned to you, mostly.
Well, yes, that is a bad beat. But you should, well, try to balance it. What do you enjoy? Do you just like floating here and not being bothered by people like me because I will leave you alone?
No, usually I talk to Aura when I'm down here. It's kind of nice. I'm still talking to Aura, just so you know. Aura can hear everything I'm saying, not so much what you're saying. But
That is your ball.
that is the dragon orb that I have, yes. Which I'm pretty sure Aura's name is Awa, at a random guess, but I could be wrong. Anyway, I usually just lay here and tell stories till I feel better or feel like I can put on a face that makes it look like I'm better, and I just go back up on the ship. I don't like troubling everyone else with my shit.
In some ways, that is kind. To me, it sounds a little cruel to you, though. If you are not okay, then you are not okay.
I'm good at not being okay by myself. The whole other people around is new to me.
Well, like I said, I think at some point you will be all right. Happiness. Eventually, you can't really avoid it. It will sneak up on you. Same with the bad stuff. For better or for worse. I was going to say this earlier, but I was interested to hear what you had to say about your mom, who sounds really sweet, by the way. But for better or for worse, nothing in life is constant. Even eventually, someday I'm going to die, which is a bummer, man.
You would have liked my mom. She would have liked you. Kind of have the same energy about you from what I'm reading in her journal.
Well, she sounds like a sweet lady. I should say I do not particularly like the feeling of this salt water in my hair.
And Kyrian will grab Ballyhoo and rocket through the water and try to shoot out of the water and toss Ballyhoo on the deck.
No. Part of me really wanted to make a dolphin noise, but I'm not going to. So you're trying to, I mean, strength check, but I'll lower the DC because you're getting some speed on it.
I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna have me roll for something, it's a fail.
Well, but you can also, like, you have control water, correct?
No, I'm learning that.
Oh, man.
I just swim really fast.
Could he have just thrown me really hard and
Well,
landings
like,
on me?
He's also jumping. No, this is fine. What's your strength modifier, though?
It's 0.
It's 0. Okay.
I'm just swimming real fast.
Okay. You get real close. Ballyhoo, make a dex check?
Acrobatics or just straight dex?
Oh, you can do acrobatics.
Straight
absolutely.
dex.
Okay.
All dicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you with assistance from Kyrian.
That's a disadvantage, by the way.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I'm helping.
right.
Mm-hmm.
So well, yeah, we're gonna do that. With help from Kyrian, you grab a hold of just the bottom of the balcony that I totally know what the word is, and you're able to pull yourself up.
Oh,
Kyrian, you-
shit, my teeth.
You're back in the water, Kyrian.
Yeah.
It was close. So just skin
Oh, no,
your
it's
teeth,
fine.
Ballyhoo. You're able to grab a hold, but you have long hair, so.
Yeah, I'll look over the edge of the railing. Great throw, man. That was good. Remember?
The rope is cut and Kyrian is not there.
Whoa. Oh no. Is this? Carrion!
Oh no.
Guys!
Can you
I
cut
will
the
go
rope again?
find everyone else.
Oh no.
I'll first look out of over the captain's quarters railing because that's where he originally was. I'll do that first.
I mean, he.
Roll perception.
Oh,
Now you
no.
got a promotion.
I mean, you're kind of right there, right? You haven't gone that far.
I went under the water and swam away, but like he leaves a wake when he moves that fast.
Sure, but the wake disappears as you go underwater. So, Ballyhoo.
Oh, I'm just
you
swimming
see-
around the ship. I'm not going dive in deep yet.
But you went
Wow.
underwater, is what you said, correct?
Yeah.
Are you just like just under the surface? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's how he swims.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so you just see, you see it just disappearing around the side of the ship. Awake. You don't see Kyrian. It's
Oh, okay.
tiny. I mean, it's not like by tiny I mean it like you're not seeing the wake of a whale,
Mhm.
you know.
My penis begs to differ.
Yeah, it's not Kyrian's mama.
Hey.
Nice throw, dude. And I will go back onto the deck. I will wring my hair out over the side of the ship, and this is the worst choice I have ever made, probably.
I like that somebody was pouring something to drink, I think, while you were reading.
Yep. Thanks for the Foley. And then I'll go to the. What time is it?
Well, you have tea, first of all. Ballyhoo's been wanting tea. You come back in it and it smells like forest something. Forest meadow. There we go.
Well, I was gonna say, depending on what time of day it is, I'll either go in or back up to the crow's nest.
Well, you have to go through his quarters to get to the crow's nest.
Oh. Right,
yeah,
okay.
like the balcony is off the back of the ship where his it's 9. I mean, it's not quite at 9, but it's heading on to 9
AM or PM?
PM.
Oh, okay. Okay. In that case, I will go to the crow's nest and prepare to bed down.
No
But
tea then.
if there's tea.
Okay.
Wait, but Kyrian said he wasn't going to bother the cook lady, right?
I know, but Corlin made tea.
Oh. Then yeah, Ballyhoo's. Are they all there? Are they all still there?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're just having some tea.
Oh, okay. Then Ballyhoo's definitely going to sit down for like. Okay.
Still dealing with trauma.
Hey guys, what's up?
Two things I would like to. As soon as Kyrian opens the door, Locke just
You got
pushes
a
the
while
smell.
before that happens. You got a while before that happens.
Yeah. In the 5-ish minutes, once he does come through the door, Locke pushes the forest smell out, and then it's back to normal. 2, a little bit after Kyrian jumps off the side of the boat, Locke would turn to Lyric and be like, "Hey, since we're no longer going to Motara, I need your help."
What's up, man? What can I do for you?
So I have this tradition with Kyrian, and last year I wasn't able. Last year once I found him kind of chaotic. Didn't think of it until it was too late. We were already on the ship heading back to Motara. I need to get him some stuff. I want to get him some gifts, but I don't know Calic Dimit like you do. So I'm hoping once we get there, you can help me find some places to get some stuff made.
Oh, my boy. My friend.
Also,
I'm touched.
We need to figure out if we're going to change the name, because I had some plans for a gift and I was going to make a logo for it, and that'll change if we change our name. So I do need to. So hopefully before we get to Calic Dimit, we can figure that out. Would be my hope. But yeah, and this is, guys, this is top secret. No one tell him. It needs to be a surprise, or he will try and stop me. We all good with this? Or do I need
Yeah,
it?
sure. No, that's fine.
Okay,
Wait, do you need to what?
don't worry about it.
Oh, no, I'm a little worried about it.
It was an empty thread anyway. I couldn't have done what I was saying I was going to do, so doesn't really matter.
Fire and flames we carry on.
All right, cool. Thank you. This tea is amazing. Thank you. And
You're
then-
welcome.
And Locke will just go back to being quiet and talking to R.
Oh, jeez. Wolfgang is back in style, guys. Okay. I mean, and we can end the day there. And essentially fast forward.
We get to land.
Yeah. I mean, everybody said what they were gonna do except for Ballyhoo. Did you say what you were gonna do? I know people rolled for stuff. Did you roll for stuff? Or were you not here that day?
Probably who's not here right now.
What's
So
that?
BRB.
I'm talking to myself. Just of what people are going to do over the next couple weeks.
Did we roll for that?
Well,
Yes,
well,
were
we
you
rolled
here
for
that
everything on
day?
the boat.
Yeah, for what we were doing.
Yeah.
On the
Were
boat.
you here? Were you here, or did you have a
I must
gig?
not have been. Yeah, I must not have been because I don't remember doing that. Unless
All right.
that's when you gave us like a big chunk of XP, but I don't think.
I did not give you XP for this. This is just like people are working on spells. They're
Oh,
working
yeah, no.
on. That might have been the week that you were not here. I'm pretty sure you were wearing, that you were wearing like cargo shorts and matching beer cans on your head. That
Wow.
session.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Lyric's a dude bro when you give me power over him.
Terrible.
You said you pronounced amazing wrong.
College of Eloquence.
Bruh. Okay. So you can choose. I mean, you got 2 weeks.
Yeah. Would work on Seraphina's spell.
What I
book,
Uh,
the songbook.
okay.
I have a Google sheet up, or a
Oh.
Google sheet for that. I just have to get to it.
Oh, we had done a week worth.
Yeah, I think we only
A
did the
week's
first.
worth.
Oh, okay.
That's right. Thank
Gotcha.
you for reminding me of that. So yeah, you can roll for like 2 times for 7 days of whatever he would be working on.
Gotcha.
And you'd add your spell casting modifier for that. And add that to your total.
Yeah, I was working on Climactic Strike last. So. Okay.
Okay, and it would be your spell casting modifier 7 days. So 7 times. Or 14 times, I lied.
Yeah. Okay. I will take care of that. Thank you very much.
Should we also, the rest of us, roll for the next 7 days?
Well, yeah, we let's yes. So next 7 days, you're kind of married to what you said you do for the first week. Second week, everyone can roll for. Tell me what you're rolling. Ooh. Okay, control You got to be close. Control water is 2nd level, 3rd level?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I'll check. I'm
Okay.
not there.
I guess I don't know how much you've rolled before.
I rolled real bad last time.
Proficiency
Um,
bonus? No? Yes.
Well, your spellcasting modifier has your proficiency bonus.
Is it a spell
Doesn't it?
attack or is it our modifier?
Modifier is just +5. My spell attack's +9.
Then it would not be. It'd be your spell.
Because modifier is just charisma for me. And
Well,
spell
sure,
attack
it's-
is charisma plus proficiency.
It would be just. What have I done before? I feel like I've just done.
It's just modifier.
Yeah,
I thought it was just
that's what I thought.
Do we get jack of all trades on this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Good point,
That might have
sir.
been what it was. Okay.
Good point. Bards, am I right?
Yeah, I'm still like 35 away.
That's close.
Something like that. Math is hard, guys. Yeah,
Yeah.
35.
You want
I
to
think
take a
I'm
level exhaustion, you can roll another time.
Forever. For every day, I'm gonna kill myself, guys.
Yeah, no. But if you wanted to stay up 1, you can get a third go round.
uh, yeah. So bad. Guys,
Tell me
Megan,
something. It's above a 10. You did it.
It's not. It's a 4
It's 11.
with the
I know.
modifier.
I know. I'm sorry. You rolled two 13s and a 16, though. And 2 almost 10s.
Don't patronize me. Okay, I'm gonna end it all, guys.
Wow. Do you need all of that, or are you going to use some of it for something else? I don't know what level spell that is.
Oh, I'm just figuring we'd just carry it over to the next spell. I guess. I don't know. Or should I not do it that way?
Well, you can, but it'd be by roll. So, like, how much do you need to before you add any of that? How much do you need to get this one?
133. I already have 50.
So 50. So it'd be 18. And then what are you adding to each one of them?
I need 83 more.
I'll do the math for you real quick.
Thank you. This
7.
is math
What am I
boy.
adding to each
Yeah,
one?
it's 7. I got you. I'll tell you where it cuts off.
Wait, I don't.
You need 133,
He's-
right?
Yeah. Well, no, I need 83.
You need
83
83.
total.
Okay, just give me a second.
He's gonna figure out how much goes to the next spell.
Oh, yeah.
It starts. Your next spell starts at the natural 1.
Okay, so what? I mean, subtract whatever you got from 267 then.
It would have been 87 off. Take
Okay, so
87 off of it, so it's
180, right? Or not? Yeah, 180.
Yeah.
180 towards your next spell.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael.
Just let me learn my spell.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't like how that sounds.
No, I like it. You're helping. Yeah. No, I'll give it to you. It's only a few points, and
Take it. I'm not gonna. Yes.
you can have it.
God of the sea.
You are the god of a certain portion of the sea.
Guys, I can sink a ship.
You are the god of
I am a,
So in your
Uh,
cannon.
but I can do it in
what-
one go.
20 feet of water. 20-foot tall waves.
It's
That's what you're
100
god
feet
of.
on every side.
No, it just says a 20-foot tall wave. I'm just
I'm not
looking at
talking
the
about flood. I'm
description.
talking about part water.
I know. You are the
Hard to-
god of
Hard to float on water when your boat falls into a 100-foot
comes the
cube of water.
wall. For either
Maybe I'll do this
It does-
spell where I can turn into a wave of water, just to be like, "Hey, Kyrian, look at what I can do."
Kyrian tears you apart. Ah!
Rip your asshole open from the inside.
Which one are you working on next then? Out
Me?
of curiosity. Yeah.
That's what I was just looking at. I think what am I? I'm at 5th level spells now, so. Man.
I'm not.
I just really I want to get Fiery Rage just so I can put it on lock. Man, that'd be so much fun.
Gains a
Or
fiery
lit.
aura. Ooh.
But like art form just looks so cool. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do art form.
Okay.
How much shall I need to roll toward?
It's a 4th level. So that would be excuse me. Two, 450, correct? Am I I'm not lying about that. It's 50 for a cantrip plus another 100 for every level. Is that right? Did I make that up? It's been a while since I've
50 per
Done.
cantrip and 100 per level. No, it's
No.
definitely not that. It's 50 per level.
Oh, 50
It's
per
100
level.
for a
Less
cantrip, 50 per level. Yeah. And then 50
100
base.
per.
Plus,
No,
because fourth level spell,
That's
because a fourth level
backwards.
spell, control water, was 250. So
I
it's
was gonna
50
say-
plus 50 per level.
Yeah, because
Okay, so
remove
it's 50
curse is
for
200.
everyone.
Sticky
Okay,
fingers.
so it's
Sticky fingers
250
is
then.
Sticky fingers is first level, and I need
was 100.
81.
Well, that's because you get off. You get it's less for you because it's your mom's stuff. That's part of the
Get a
problem. So
discount.
sticky fingers, yeah, sticky fingers would have been 100.
Yeah, and, like secret page was 126.
Yeah, so go ahead. If you're gonna do art form, first of all, go ahead and roll roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier, but roll with advantage.
That's what it was. That's the thing that you have been getting me to roll every time. Yes, that's what.
That's
it
what
was.
you were.
Yeah, it was charisma. with advantage.
Advantage, yeah. Sorry, it's been a while since we've done this. That's why.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Dang.
All right. I mean,
So
no
241.
inspiration left. Yeah, 241.
All right. Fair enough.
It's but you also are like halfway through that almost. So.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it before we get to land.
Mhm.
180 to next spell. Cool. Okay, that's it for the. I guess the first week.
Yeah. That was 1 week or 2 weeks worth.
2 weeks.
14 rolls. Yeah. No. He rolled 1 week because he missed the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 14. All right. Now, everyone can roll. I mean, Lyric, go ahead and roll your second week. I think he's got a whole spreadsheet, but thank you for doing that. You guys are real good about taking notes for one another. Thank you. Yeah, anything else that people would like to roll for the second week? We're just going to go through that. It's going to happen.
I am going to continue learning Goblin.
All
I
right,
will continue. Oh, we're doing it one at a time. Sorry.
No, fine. Go. What are you going to do, Ballyhoo?
Continue training skill expertise
Okay.
or skilled expert.
Goblin
That's the name
expertise.
of it.
I'm assuming Lyric is still working on this spell. And Kyrian, are you doing a new spell or what are you doing?
Give me a second to think. Because I only get to roll once per day, right? Because I drive the ship.
Yes.
Okay, so I gotta think for a second.
You can delegate. It is your choice. If you're choosing to do
No.
that, that is fine.
Yeah, he does
It's
not
important to
like the
you.
idea of
Yeah.
putting his responsibility on someone else. I gotta think for a second. Because I'm not good with spells. So Michael has to figure this out.
So while
did it
he's
again.
thinking, you did it. Now, do you go over by a lot, or no?
I don't know what the marker is, and I forgot to add a bunch of 5s. So hold on.
Okay, so I mean, 14 5, so you need to add
13.
5 times 13 is 50, 63, 65. 5 is 63. 65, add another 65 to that. So 148 plus 65. Just give us that first, Michael.
213. 213 total.
So then, and what spell are you rolling
Look-
for now?
It's a language. I am learning Goblin.
Oh, it's Goblin.
Yeah.
And where are you at total then?
What was that? 180. So 393.
No. Well, it's costs more now because Tyrion made a stupid joke.
What?
If you add them both together, what's your total? Say it again.
393.
393. I'll give it to you. I'll say you're close.
Yay!
93. 7 points. Meh.
I was gonna say I could have it a point of exhaustion for one of those days and just work extra.
Yeah.
Roll
No,
one more
I've
time.
given that to people. I've been nice to people. You're that close. That's so stupid.
Yeah, thank you.
You did it.
I know Goblin.
You did it.
What
Not 506. I think he had 393 total.
Total.
Oh,
But thank you.
But thank you, yeah.
That's because you're too busy making balls jokes.
Doing
Alright.
God's work.
that's good. That's good. That's good.
Oh,
I like
you're
it.
real close too. I mean, you're not gonna finish, but 200 plus whatever you had 180 before, 180 something.
Oh,
So keep
you're talking about art form?
yeah.
Oh no, I got it. It's done.
You did?
I needed 241.
Just kidding.
I
I
already
forgot
had
what's happening
180.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so then now we need to figure out what to subtract from that and put towards your next thing.
Yeah.
Michael.
What?
I'm feeling less I'm
7,
feeling less and
What'd I
less
do?
bad. No, you're helping. I'm feeling less and less bad about giving you all those like waving. You're helping with math. You're
Oh, am I supposed to be doing math? I'm not
Good
paying attention. What did I need?
That's
can-
okay. Well, you got to figure out how many rolls you can get rid of, and still have that spell, and then put the rest of it towards your next one, if you would like.
Yeah, what do you need? What's the?
I can-
How much do you need out of it?
Or you can. I need
much-
241.
minus 180.
Yeah.
241 minus 61 or whatever.
You need 61.
Yeah.
That's still your charisma.
Yeah, it's 7.
Uh,
Well, 5 plus the.
and what's the number you need one more time?
61 more.
Okay. You see the first natural one?
Yeah.
So take 65 off the total. That's how it shakes out. Take 65 off the total. That's what you have left over.
Wow, so
Thank
you're ways away on the next thing. Take a DM inspiration. I appreciate you.
That's very kind. Thank you for helping me. with that.
Kyrian. Yeah, he's math boy.
141 left.
Think I
Hmm.
figured out what I want.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go after Spirit Guardians. If that's okay. We can go outside our spell list, right? Or no?
No, these are homebrew things.
I was just asking because I think Corlin learned outside.
Yes, that
Right?
has she did, and that has to do with more with her being like a wild mother person. I will let you have
Gotcha,
spirit
then I-
guardians because no, I will let you have spirit guardians because of your connection with this ship and like the actual literal spirits. I'm gonna say it's gonna manifest as these
Yes.
these
That's what I was going
sailors.
for.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
what I was gonna do.
That's
Took away my
okay.
whole flavor moment, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, it's her
I
game.
love it.
Yeah,
So technically,
I'm
it's
so
my
bad. guys.
re-roll those 3.
Sorry, that's a
Re-roll
good
3 of
response.
them. Re-roll the 3 ones.
Why won't it roll? There it goes. That's way better.
Okay, so just like add that to the total and subtract 3.
Guys, my brain is slowly melting from the math.
Oh no. So I mean it'd
Shit.
be
It's 99 plus 37, so it's 136.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny. You do the opposite. I like to add the round numbers. So I was like, it's 139 minus
calculator.
3. Oh, I use my brain.
I'm not that good at. No. I am not math. 136 out of 200.
What is the material component for spirit? Is there a material component for spirit guardians?
Don't know. I don't
Spirit
know.
guardians.
Yeah, I was looking at material components and I realized I need one for a spell that I took and I didn't think that through, so this will be fun.
You guys have a lot of money though.
Spirit
don't you?
Guardians, a holy symbol. Ship.
A holy. Yeah, I was gonna say you need your ship on you. That is your material component. For you.
You.
You can either be on the ship or you can have it in your inventory, like in your pocket, whatever.
Nice. Yeah, I have to find an eyeball encased in 100 gold piece gem.
I know what that is. I had that.
Or sorry, 150 gold pieces.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun to try and find.
Time to go shopping. In Bubble and Squeak.
So
Oh wait, no, Bubble and Squeak is in Motara, isn't it?
Motara,
Sorry.
Yeah.
23 off, and it's Tidal Rush, which is a second level spell. So that's 150, and then off, and then the 23 off.
Yep. So you're real close to that too, right? Because you got
I actually can
you got
instantly,
it. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. This is good. Lyric is having a beautiful mind moment.
No, who's not?
I mean, I actually still have
Yeah.
14
I'm
left
fine.
over.
I'm fine. It's fine. But I
Uh,
have them.
No, I have more than 14 left
because you 7.
over. 150 minus 23 is 127. Oh yeah, no, I'm right. Okay, 140 minus 7 is 13. I have 13 left over.
Nice. All right. You're also rolling half as much as everybody else,
Yeah,
though.
he's fine.
And you got control water. You got. Okay. Indy, what are you doing for the next week?
Working with Nibbler. I believe we are working on Lyric's name.
I think we had-
Yes. He's got Lyric's name.
Let's see.
Also, I'm casting.
Okay, yeah, he is
Death Ward on
proficient in
myself.
both of them. Perfect. Okay. So then, sorry, go ahead.
I just want to say I cast Death Ward on myself every day, like a good
Oh,
boy.
No.
Do I have to teach him myself my own name? I just thought about that.
No.
Do I have to
Your name
teach
is
him
Mom.
his name? Yeah. Do I have to teach him like?
No.
No.
You guys
no,
call
I
him
don't-
Nibbler
I
on a
don't-
regular basis.
Yeah, I don't have to do a sign for that. I wonder. I'm gonna start teaching him. Let me start teaching him Kyrion's name then.
Okay.
Go down. So you just have to remind me how we rolled before. I'm sorry, I don't
Roll.
remember.
Okay, you're gonna roll.
I also suck at
And-
math.
Well, here I'm gonna roll for you.
That would be
'Cause
incredible.
you're gonna roll. It has nothing to do with math. It has to do with like animal handling, but with advantage. But like twice a day. So this is gonna be a process. I don't think it can be an all at once thing. But
Okay.
So don't. I don't know what Lyric's rolling for. Why is this not
sorry,
cooperating?
next spell. I'm done. I'm good.
Okay. I got confused because I kept seeing dice rolls. So I was like, Indy, don't go yet. Yeah. So this will be a process.
426. I'm working on Harmonize. I need 426, and I have no more left over. We're good now.
What?
You
Come
roll
on.
all over again.
Oh, I was teaching Coralyn's name. I hadn't finished Coralyn's name yet, so I'm gonna do Coralyn's
Okay.
name. Okay.
Okay. All right. Give me a second.
Yeah, no problem.
Why? It's not cooperating, guys. The internet has quit. This thing. Uh-oh. D&D Beyond is being stupid for me right now. All right, on your character sheet, I'm just going to talk you through it. You're going to press Shift and click on Animal Handling, Indy.
Okay. Shift and animal handling. Okay. And do I roll with advantage?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what the shift is for.
Okay. Did not see. I'm just not good at this. It rolled on what do you call it, but not on
Do you not have Beyond 20 activated?
Oh no, I do. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. So I'm just gonna. I'll hit it
Shift and-
twice.
No, please don't. Please
Oh,
don't.
okay.
I want you to do this the other way, because otherwise it will take more than forever. Hold
Okay.
down Shift and roll Animal Handling.
Okay. Did it work this
Okay.
time?
It did.
Okay,
All right. So that's the first one. Hang on, I'm gonna keep track of
I'll
these.
take care of the math.
I got it. I got it. All right. Do it again. All right. Keep going. That's day 1. All right. Day 2 is 14, and keep going. 7. All right. How much do you need total? I mean, like, where are you?
I need trying to remember. I think I need 150 is what we had talked about.
And where are you now?
Oh, so I was at 75.
Okay, so right now it's 75. Now you can do the math. This is 2 days in. 75. Michael, you ready?
Yes.
Plus 22 and 21.
75 plus 22 plus 21.
Mm-hmm.
118.
All right, so day 3.
Okay.
2 more times. All right, so 22 you she's real close.
Do I add the 14 too?
So that's a
No, just add oh geez. Yeah, add the 14 first, I guess. I didn't notice that. That's fine.
Okay, we're at 154 with both of those.
Okay, then you're good, right? You said you needed 150?
yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that'd be, yeah, that's day 3. Day 3 got Coraline.
And then I'll move on to doing Kyrion's name then.
Okay, all right. You got 4 more days, so you're gonna roll 2 more times for day 4. All right, so 15 and 22. Are you, this you can add up, Michael. This is helpful. I just was trying to keep track of the days. I'll keep track of the days if you keep track of the total.
Okay.
I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a second. All right, day 5.
Thank you.
I kept thinking it wasn't gonna happen, and then it did. All right, day 5. 2 more rolls, please, with advantage.
Okay.
All right, so that's please hold down the shift.
Yeah, I thought I did. All right.
All right, so 20, go again, shift, hold it down, and click. Okay, so 20 plus 15, day 6 is 22, and then second roll. Only one time you have to click.
Okay.
All right, and 10, and then last day, 2 more rolls. All with a shift held down. Yep. 14 and 14. All right, so what's the new total for Kyrion's name, Michael? You're close. 127 out of 150. Probably one more day.
Okay. Okay, cool.
But that's it. All right, so you have that written down wherever you're writing stuff down?
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Coraline.
Yeah.
What's she doing?
I think I want her to try to learn a feature if possible.
Mm-hmm.
I want her to learn Warcaster.
Ooh, a feat?
Mm-hmm. Or at least begin to learn it.
Have we discussed that at all?
Allie, who's learning skill expert. Or skill,
Oh, I thought that Value was learning expertise in something.
No, I'm doing skill expert. I misspoke at first, but no, we have not done that yet.
Okay, that's fine. Yes, thank you. I just wasn't sure if I had discussed that or not. That's fine. You're learning. What are you learning?
Skill expert. You already gave me my.
No.
Or-
No. I'm talking about Coraline.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Thank you.
Warcaster?
Warcaster. you know what you can help me with though, Ballyhoo? Can you give me like whatever the total was that you have to go for? Can you tell me that? Because I'm gonna do the same thing for her.
Skill expert, you gave me 750.
Okay, so that's what yours is gonna be as well. For you, Corlin, it's gonna be 750, but you are going to need to roll your spellcasting modifier. For Warcaster, yeah. Your spellcasting modifier for Warcaster, because it's a casting thing, I guess. So you're gonna roll. You're gonna roll a total of 14 times plus whatever your charisma modifier is at the moment times 14 as well. So 4 times 14 is 28, plus other 28 is 56, and then roll 14 d20s.
Okay.
Just roll 14 d20s, and then we'll add 56 to that.
Can I like custom do 14? Because I can only do 5 on.
Yeah, if you click on the dice roller,
Uh-huh.
advanced dice roller, you should be able to just type a number in.
Oh, okay.
You can also
Yeah.
type in what it adds, like your charisma modifier.
So that'd be plus 56.
Okay.
Then I don't have to do math.
Eowee. Alright, so that's what you get. 175
Ooh.
out of 750. So keep it written down wherever.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Everybody's rolling for something. Lyric is rolling for all the things though. Good job, Lyric. I guess you had 2 weeks to do stuff and you were most of the way through one of them, but Indy got a thing. Lyric got a thing. Locke, you rolled away at the beginning, correct? And we just had to fix your modifier stuff, correct?
Correct.
All right, Kyrian got his thing. Corlin got her thing. Ballyhoo got their thing. All right, we did it.
What about
All
Talar?
right. Talar, your finger is
Wait, I didn't roll for mine.
You didn't? Oh, I'm
No.
sorry. You told me about it and then you never got to roll.
Yeah,
Go ahead
exactly.
and do that. I apologize. I know I'd spoken to you about it. Yeah, roll and you get to roll 14 times for the rest of the week.
Okay, so am I rolling 14 times or am I rolling 7 at advantage?
It's not an advantage. It's total.
Oh,
you
okay.
get, like, you're stuck on a ship. I'm assuming there's not much else for you to be doing. So
Yeah. What am I rolling for this? Just d20s?
it would be plus. If you're doing expertise, geez, whatever your highest. I mean, I'm tempted to say intelligence modifier, but you know, whatever your highest mental stat is.
Okay.
I'm gonna say.
Yes. I'm doing it's skill expert. Just that's okay.
Yeah. You know, add your proficiency bonus to them is what I will say. That makes
Okay.
sense. Because skill expertise gives you expertise in more than one thing. You get a proficiency and an expertise, correct?
I believe that is.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say add your proficiency modifier to each of the rolls. So it'll be plus. Let's see, it'd be 4 times. Yeah, but 4 times 14 is 40 plus another 16, 56, which I already did the math on, but I'm a ding dong. So add 56 to your roll.
And what's the modifier for your mental stat?
Am
I doing that as well?
I
Or am I
don't.
just doing proficiency bonus?
I don't think so because the proficiency could be anything. Correct?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I think we're just gonna add proficiency to it. So 210 added to whatever you had before.
All right, thank you.
Sorry, it's been a while since we've rolled for this stuff.
Been a while.
Wow. Okay. I mean, another week passes. How are you going, Kyrian, since we're on this map, you can show me. Give me an arrow. How are you going to get to Calic Dimmet? Are you going to go through the Karasi Valkur? Are you going to go around Almond's Claw past Ulari to get there?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
I'll need you to remind me because we talked about this way back when about places that I should and shouldn't go or how I would get there. And I remember one of these ways you said was the way that we would have gone to Calic Dimmet in the past, and I think it was this one. But I don't remember.
Yeah, through the footsteps would be the most
That's my favorite.
common
Dragon
way.
Force song.
Through the water and footsteps. That's what we'll do.
Through the footsteps and the waves.
Why did that one hurt less?
Through the cheeks and the balls. That's where we'll go.
that made it worse.
I had to level things out.
That was funny.
I'm right back down again. Yeah.
But yeah.
Because that, I forget what language I used, but Karasi Valkur means the footsteps of Valkyrie. Or Valkur, not Valkyrie. And that is what shelters the inner, like, coast of the continent, is all of those little islands kind of break up any kind of waves and stuff.
It's a big ass boat.
Well, it is not. It's a representation on a map. Here there be Daggons. It is also, yeah, that is a huge.
The lighthouse is smaller than the boat.
Yeah, but also look at the lighthouse compared to Calic Dimmet. The lighthouse. Yeah, the person who built that was trying to compensate for something. Either that, or they were very proud of themselves.
If you laid that lighthouse down, it would literally cover all of Calic Dimmet.
Okay. Yeah. Guys, here's the thing. You no longer have the speed thing, so we got one more week. Let's roll for stuff, and then I think we'll probably stop there, but let's get the rolling done and you guys can roll into Calic Dimmet. So go ahead and everyone knows now what you're rolling. Let's do it one at a time. I'm gonna go in reverse order and let Ballyhoo go first because they waited so long the first time. So Ballyhoo, you can roll one more week. Plus 56. Are you there? Carp?
I'm just gonna sneak this in real quick.
Well, I'm skipping Ballyhoo then.
Wait.
You can go first. One more week. A travel. Roll again. Plus 56.
Oh my god.
And it's 14 rolls plus 56. All right. That's good. Your rolls are not bad, Kyrian. It's not. I mean, it's not quite half, but it's close to half because you're getting half as many rolls. You did good. All right. Corlin. Same thing.
I'm just gonna say at this point, Corlin is real tired of being on the sea.
Yeah, well,
She is
suck it up,
really.
this is yeah, you don't have a speedboat anymore. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. She would probably, I guess, keep trying, but she would only do it for a couple of the days, and then once it gets towards the end, she's not gonna want to do anything.
So you can roll 4 times and add 16.
Okay.
Add that to your total. I feel like I'm not quite going in reverse order, but Indy, you can roll some more. Another 7 days, so it's gonna be. Oh no, yours is gonna take a while. So you're gonna hold down shift. Michael, you ready? It's math time.
Oh shit. I was doing
I'm
my
gonna give
own
you...
math. Oh no. Okay, it's fine.
Well,
I'm good.
no,
I'm ready.
no, we'll come back to Indy.
I
You
already
finish
deleted
the
it.
math. Michael.
It's good.
Oh
I'm
no.
ready. My body's
All
ready.
right. Indy, roll with advantage 2 times.
Okay.
Bop bop. Right, 19 and 10. How much more do you need at this point for the next?
So I see 19 and 10. I need, I think, one more for Kirian's name.
All right, so roll one more time, see if you get it.
Okay.
You already have it. Stop. You already had it
You do?
after the 10.
Oh, okay.
You only need 20 something, and that's like 29.
Yeah.
You need less than 29. So this is the next one. So
Okay.
you got Kirian. Who are you starting on next?
Lock.
All right, so starting with 21. This is Lock. Roll again.
Okay. Dun-dun.
Oh,
Holy crap. Why can't we be in a fight right now?
uh,
Can you
That's okay.
have her
Alright, so-
she's outside? Can you bring her in?
so that's day 2. You got 2 more for day 3.
Jeez.
Please roll with advantage. It's gonna make this go a lot faster.
Sorry, I thought I did. I don't know. Right.
Okay, well, 20 and 22.
Not working, and I don't know.
When you hold the shift key down, it should automatically show a green plus before you click.
Yeah.
That's okay. 20 and 22. There you go. So this is day. Thank you. That's what I was gonna say. 18 and 9, or 19 and 9. Never mind. All right. 2 more. 11 and 12. 2 more.
You got it.
16 and 16. All right, that's day 6. You want to
Okay.
just relax on the last day? That's everybody,
Yep.
right? You everyone? Valley here.
Yeah. But no, that's okay. We'll relax. That'll be good.
Okay, so that's all right. So 6 days, Indy's cool. Kirian, what do you need? I'm sorry I interrupted your math. I
No,
know that.
I'm good on my own. I got it.
All right, Locke, what do you need?
Locke was gonna work on Abyssal, but he doesn't have a book on it, and so he would have to work with Kirian in order to do that. So I'm assuming I can only do that for like half the time because I'd like hang out with him while he was at the, ship when he's not doing his
Does
thing. Like when he
Kirian
was
speak
steering.
Abyssal?
I do not.
I thought I was learning it from you.
No, you were not. You might have been learning it from someone else, but I don't speak Abyssal.
Does anyone speak Abyssal?
Because I definitely show that I've been learning Abyssal and I have 139, and I could have sworn it was with you. Maybe everyone thought I was doing a different language?
They only know Elvish and what we know as Primordial.
Huh. And how am I learning Abyssal? Did I have a book on Abyssal and I just don't remember?
Because you were learning it to speak to Zob.
Yeah.
That I know.
Would there be a crew member? Was this something that came up? I don't know the answer to that.
I mean, I know I was
No.
learning it with Kirian, but obviously that shouldn't have been able to work, so I don't know.
Well, we'll keep the progress that you have so far.
What might have happened is
Um,
you might have said Abyssal, and I might have thought you meant Primordial. So that's my probably my fault on that one.
But we're not gonna take that away. But there is, I don't
I
want to
won't
set
be
the
able to make-
precedent of
yeah.
having.
Yeah.
I don't want to set the precedent of having a crew member be
Yeah.
able to help with everything. That just
Yeah.
seems
Yeah,
real
no,
cheaty.
Weird.
So I will have to wait to do that. Come back to me because I need to make a new plan then.
Okay. Don't you have some potions you're working on?
Nope.
Potion of speak with animals?
That finished.
Okay. Okay. I will come back to you. Lyric. End of the week.
All right.
Woo!
Working on harmonize.
Harmonize.
Swag.
That's like the highest level you can take, right? That's the 5th level.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yes,
Mega?
indeed.
Real quick question before you start rolling stuff. Can I put the last few rolls that I didn't need towards learning how to play, continuing to practice the lute?
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
whatever I was working on and just add my proficiency?
Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I already did that.
Because it's performance that I was rolling before, or was it just straight charisma?
To learn to play, you can roll performance. Are you proficient in performance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Do I know how much that's going to take? Because I have no prior progress. I know
Let
I'm
me
doing
just focus on lyric, and I will
Sure.
just roll for it, and I will. All right. Sorry. Oh, you're figuring out. Yes. Okay. Minus 22.
I actually already did that. I didn't need to do that.
Yeah.
It was.
Oh,
It was
okay.
anyway. This is the big roll. 240, and luckily for harmonize, it just all goes towards it, and that's it. And I'm good.
That's it.
I'm
Okay.
done.
All right. Lyric was incredibly productive. Good job. All of you were.
3 spells, man.
I was gonna say, but you did power through those.
I got the whole 2 weeks though, so makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm stoked. Spells I got are very cool.
Let's see. Locke is still thinking. Kirian's mathing. Corlin already went. Indy already went. And Ballyhoo already went.
I think for Locke, I'm just gonna have him basically go around and help other people with their stuff if they want it. Otherwise, he'll just, if no one seems to want or need his help, he'll just hang out with his animals. So I don't think he has anything else he wants to or needs to work on. So.
Okay. What instruments are you proficient in?
Me?
Yeah,
Just one. Just flute.
just flute. Okay.
And it's okay if you just want to start over, I'm fine. I'm just gonna pick a different instrument if that's the case, and I would be totally fine with that.
No,
the only reason
no.
I'm continuing with the lute is because I have one.
Go ahead and roll. I'll continue.
I
to keep
already
track.
did.
Give me 1 second, then let me get to my notes. Meow 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 meow. Yeah. What was your total then?
It was this plus 4, 8, 12, which is 49.
49. That was for 7 days.
No, this is the leftover rolls I had from my spell. I don't want to learn another one. I had extra points left over.
Oh.
I can do flute, lute, lyre, viol. Do you want to do lyre or viol, or what's the problem? Sorry, I just tuned back in.
No. But I would give you advantage on those rolls.
I mean, if I can transfer it, I'd rather have Kirian learn the viol.
Okay.
But
I will let you do that. We'll just assume that he would have been working with Lyric on that. You would have advantage on those rolls. I'm gonna have you. Oof.
Let me go back and check.
Just roll.
I can do it. If you just want me to roll 4 times, I can figure it out.
Why only 4?
Because there were 4 rolls from my spell casting learning earlier that were left over after I finished, and so I can do it if you want me to.
What I want you to do. What I want you to do is roll an additional. I'm just gonna say roll an additional 10 times and add that, and we're just gonna assume that that will make up for having not done advantage previously.
Okay.
Give me the total.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while because I don't have beyond 20, so I'm gonna have to roll the whole total twice and then math out the advantage.
No. Instead of advantage, just
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Give me a
And
second.
then give me your new total.
I gotta
49 plus whatever this is.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta fucking figure out what. It's plus 9. So 10 times, so plus. Damn. Okay, it's plus 90.
Yeah, because we didn't give you advantage before. Okay, so 160 plus 4, so 249. Man, the musician in me is really resistant to being like, yeah, you learned this in less than a month.
Magic.
But here's the thing. It's like, if he already plays, and he already knows theory, then you kind of can at least fake your way.
Playing a flute and playing a violin are two very different things.
Oh, is that what he does? He does. I thought he said lute.
Nope, flute.
I heard lute as well,
yeah,
like
no,
twice.
those do not. Yeah, those do not. Yeah.
I'm gonna say, yeah. All right, yeah. You are good. You know it now, but the real life musician in me feels very sad about this.
I played piano for years and it did not. Yeah.
Imagination.
Upon teaching you this, Lyric will give you his viol.
Oh.
He throws it overboard. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck your shitty viol. And
that was my mom's.
In exchange, what does Lyric's loot look like? Is it like?
It's red. It's like a translucent stained red wood.
Cool.
We had a picture. Where do we have a picture of that?
Yeah, and it's got like the filigree from the picture that I sent, but it is just stained red. I think that was the only difference. But very otherwise. Oh, I guess it's a specifically. It's a. I think it's a. Was it 5-course loot? Is the one that's.
I'll give you his loot.
Yeah.
No, I didn't give you. I gave him a viol.
Yeah, he's giving you his loot. He can't play it.
Oh.
You can have a second one.
Oh.
It is stained black wood with like gold trimming.
That is beautiful.
It was expensive.
We'll leave it hanging in the captain's quarters for now. Gotta keep it somewhere. Looks good in there. Matches everything.
So a bass clarinet hanging in Carrion. No, I'm just kidding.
Carrion's a band director, guys. There's just like instruments on the wall, but they're all old and like dinged and dented.
Oh yeah.
There are many things that Carrion can do that no one knows.
The poor bell on that French horn, man.
I've done things with that horn that would give spine crawl.
Handering. Why are you writing Animer Handering?
Because it was back whenever you were like, Indy, what did we have you roll for this? And I said, Animer Handering.
Oh no. All right. Oh yeah, that's like a half an hour ago. All right, we're gonna stop here, guys. It's 10. I finally got the last joke. That's nice. Glad you're here, Zoran.
May, me too.
Yes. So, I gotta fix the time thing. Keep talking. Sorry, I'm just gonna do that while you talk. Today. Sorry, Zoran, what were you gonna say? I didn't mean to
I don't
interrupt you.
Probably I don't remember. Probably nothing important.
I will say this. It is the 4th week. Hang on. 3 times 7 is 21. It is the 22nd of Hubat. I'm specifically pointing this out.
It's Indy.
No.
4 days off. 4 days off. You got 4 days.
Gotta get to land.
You are. You did it. You're there.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Birthday
I'm so
Cali,
excited.
damn it. Birthday party, Cali, damn it.
Lyric,
Oh,
people are
no.
gonna finally think you're not crazy again because they're gonna see what happens with the boat. Because last time you were the only one there, and you were
Oh,
like,
right.
Tyrion's ship
Yeah.
disappeared, guys, and they were all like, "Are you okay, Lyric?" Like,
It's like, hey, like the whole thing just went under the sea.
Yeah.
I'm stoked. I'm almost done with your songbook too.
Except for the last one, the fancy one,
Right.
the
it's a
unfinished
9th level
one.
spell.
The one, what it is, something, 8, 9,
Eighth.
yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yep, and it is unfinished. He gets to finish that his own, all his own self.
All by myself.
Yeah.
Guys, I gotta be honest. I did not realize we were gonna get time to like learn another spell, and so I took Spirit Guardians just because of the flavor. It would be real cool. And now I don't even want to buy the component for Shadow of Moyle because it's not.
Shadow Moyle.
Shadow of
But it's
Moyle
so
was
much
gonna be
fun to
such a
say.
cool spell.
Sounds
Shadow
like-
of Moyle.
Yeah,
It was gonna be real cool, but like
the real like nerdy character.
it is
Racist.
cool because like it gives everyone disadvantage to attack him, and he gets advantage to attack anyone else. And then if someone hits him, they take damage. But Spirit Guardians is an aura of damage, and it's always.
You have
Oh,
to have a
no,
lot of
that's-
money though, don't you? You got money.
Yeah, we got.
Well, yeah, money is not an issue. Kyrian has a lot of money. He doesn't spend money on anything. But
Need money.
they're
geez.
both concentration, so like
You can only have
Mm.
one.
you can only do one.
Guys, I think at this
No.
point I have had my shopping list prepared for as long as we've been sailing.
Want to hear something crazy? Kyrian doesn't have a shopping list. He does not want to buy anything. He doesn't spend money.
Not a thing on his
Uh.
shopping list is for him.
Only losers don't go shopping.
Last
Those
time
are the
Kyrian
best
went shopping, he
episodes.
died.
Dramatic.
I'm just gonna
No,
start
I'm
making
kidding.
that joke every single time we talk about something. Last time I did that, I died.
This last spell on here is also insane. Like, I just reread it again for the first time in a while, and I'm just like, man, that'll be.
8th level.
And I really, yeah, I mean, it makes sense for the level, but I really like the flavor behind it in particular. I think that's like just.
Tell me that's never happened to you in real life
Oh,
without
oh.
magic though.
Daily. I'll have songs stuck in my head for like a week. But yeah.
Yeah.
But just like all the stuff that it does and everything, I think it's very it makes like it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Cool.
I got these. There's a really good Tumblr. Noble Crumpet.
What?
Noble Crumpet
That's
is
a
the
crazy
person.
name.
But they have like different stuff for different classes, and I think that bards deserve more unique bard spells.
I agree. Bard and
I-
Warlock don't.
Yeah,
have
I was
these
just
spells.
literally about to say that. Yeah.